ready to fry. How's it frying, y'all?
Over 9,000. Okay. Maybe just over here, but still, you are wonderful. Thank you for being here on Twitch.
Why is there 2 sound effects? What is happening? Super spooky echo, apparently.
Little son, little son.
This is a test.
Where's that coming from?
This is a test.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna keep it. Where the hell is that coming from? Huh. I'm scared. Alright, we're running with the spook echo then. Spook echo it is! For some reason. I do. Ah! Xenos, why are you here? Go away. There we go. Spookitical difficulties? Apparently. What?
This is a test.
I have no fucking clue what's happening. That should not be happening, but alright. I guess that's what's happening now. Cool. But there's maintenance tomorrow. Good thing I'm playing FF9 tomorrow. By the way, we're playing Final Fantasy IX tomorrow. Did you guys know that? You should. We also have a charity stream on Wednesday, which means we'll be starting extra late.
Are we alone?
And that
We'll hit almost an hour of technical difficulties today too. This day is cursed. Prepare for the worst.
I love terribleness. Anyway, speaking of the opposite of terrible, how are you, Ashley? How's your beautiful face? How's my wonderful gremlin? Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. How was off? Are you feeling? I hope it wasn't off-putting. I hope you're on the nose to ready. Anyway, thank you so much for I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely magical day. Is my name is Magical. Love you so much. Welcome to the Zoom room. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy or Zoomy or Zoomy. You call me anything above my stream is all about positivity, copy vibes, peace, love, peace for everybody. I mostly play Final Fantasy 14, but I'm also getting through other Final Fantasy games. We got through Final Fantasy 10, 15, kind of. And now we're going to play Final Fantasy 9 tomorrow. So that's kind of poggers. So I play lots of stuff. I am also occupy an exclusive and a special role in Ashley's life. Yes, I am indeed Ashley's DPS in the party. Which stands for good at damage. Wait, no, there's a P in there. Fuck. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, kind of poggers. I'm also should not be wearing this outfit right now. There it is. Okay, anyway. Anyway, yeah. I'm feeling a little off-put because your game was off. Whoa. Anyway, actually, thank you so much for the 3 months. Shaking my head, only been subscribed to me for 3 months. Can't believe it. Anyway, I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely time. Did you know that 2 + 1 = 3? We're just having one subscribe for. That's poggers. And Nia, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having absolutely a nice day, because mine were nice. And yeah, thanks for the raid. And Zerum, thank you for the biddies. And Rose, hecka you, Ameki. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you to give me all those gifted subs. You're poggers. Illy. Guys, did you know Meki is super cool and awesome and very poggers, and that you should probably hug a Meki with consent if a Meki wants to be hugged the next time you see her, because she's so cool. Yeah. What's that sub notification? It's a scary notification because it's October. It's spooky season. It's supposed to scare you. It's spooky season. It's like, boom. And then you're like, ah, because you're scared. Yeah. Like that. Anyway, Biotic, thank you so much for the 5 months. I super appreciate it. Did you know that 2 + 3 = 5? Well, that's kind of poggers. You're a Zoomer now. Also, Ameki, thank you for inducting people into the Hall of Zoomers. You can talk fast here. Whole lot of buffering. You're buff. Did you figure out a Blue Mage Glame? No, because I want to see what the Glame's gonna look like first. You know, I have a couple of ideas. I have a couple of very silly ideas, and one of them might involve a blue bunny outfit. But yes, hello, Syrupy. How is your beautiful face? And there's a Cacro line over here, huh?
The seas
and an
bark
imposter.
for we alone.
Bits for the bit train.
Thank you for the 420 bits. That's kind of poggers. Look at you go. Oh, smudged my lipstick already. I'm a mess. What? I feel I'm ready for our shenanigans. And a job change pretty right behind it, apparently, right? Yeah, so I will. Oh, hello. Wait, Ameki, is that you? Wait, Ameki, are you a Femro now? Hold up, wait a minute. That's kind of poggers. Sometimes you need a ball mung, you know? Oh no? Fair enough. Yes, hi Viv. Femro party. Ah, Mud! Mud, thank you for the gifted subs! I don't know why my box is acting so heckin' weird. But, I super duper appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Those of you who got them, please enjoy your beautiful emotes, your cursed emotes, ad-free and of course more of my love and affection. And thank you for inducting them into the Hall of Zoomers. Sheesh! That's what Zoomers do these days. So I appreciate it, Mud. Very kind of you. My game crashed. Lol. Too many Femros. Rip. Anyway, on that note, though, it's been doing this all day. Oh, I can't wait for Prog then. Sheesh. So much Femro power the Catboy crashed. This poor Cap. Oh, hello. I love her hair. Okay. So if somebody ready to fill, I'll fill you. Ooh, wait, actually. No. Anyway. Put that away. Cool. Cool. Wrong glam. so... This is a good color blue, right? So another reason... Who's Phil? I don't know. What do we talk about? So another reason I was looking to, wait on my Blue Mage glam.
More like me. Breed her.
Breed it more like Moan. Oh my god, Nevik. Anyway, Nevik, thank you so much for the sub. I super duper appreciate it. Did you do that 1 + 1 = 2, which is how much you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. Oh yeah, royal blue does look pretty good, actually. Except I'm not sure I like this outfit in particular. So let's discard all the changes. Do you guys think it would look bad to have like a blue bunny girl? Would that look good? Would that be a good Blue Mage outfit? Blue Banui? Also, hi, involuntary. We really need more slots. We really do, yeah. Blue Banui sounds good. We have some other options too. I have those shorts that I haven't used in a bit. I don't even remember those. Oh, it's dancer garb. What's this? Oh, it's Black Mage stuff, huh? Huh. That's definitely a different ballpark to my Blue Mage glam. What's your Blue Mage glam look like? Do I know that? No, I don't think I do. I think, honestly, getting the Inferno jacket and then dyeing that blue would kind of be goals, but I haven't done any mogul farming yet. I probably should. We'll just do that. Which I need my... Which I actually don't know if I have that. I need to sell more items on the market too. Whoops. Okay. Royal blue. Perfect. Just changes the sleeves on the shirt. Yeah, I know. It would look good though. Your point? I guess I do have the. I have a blue dragon.
Sing in the chaos.
Cesara.
Straight into glam. Nice less than 3.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. That's super poggers. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you guys all for the 5th level hype train, I'm pretty sure, right? That's kind of poggers. I super duper appreciate it. Very kind of you guys. Y'all are so lovely. Right. Right, yeah, fuck it up. Let's do this. Yeah, it would still look good, is kind of what I'm saying, you know? Ironworks caster jacket? Like the level 50 gear? This ephemeral lady is really pretty. I like that jacket. God, the frickin' jacket looks so good too. Wait, Vale, is that you? Oh, Vale, you look really pretty. We also have similar faces. We have very similar faces. Are you wearing heels? You are wearing heels. I was gonna say, like, you look a little taller. Imagine cheating with heels. There we go. Now we're even. You look very fabulous, though. It looks very nice. They're looking kind of poggers. They're looking kind of pog. I'm excited for the Inferno jacket, though, not gonna lie. It also is kind of similar to my jacket here, actually. It's got, like, the same icon and everything. Heals actually make you taller? I believe they do add a little bit of height, yes. I don't think it's anything super dramatic, but like, I believe a little bit, yeah. Excellent. Just a tiny bit. Oh, wait, is this yours? Oh, you look so cute. Your hair's on fire, too. Not the logo or the flame icon. I mean, I do have the Endwalker logo on the back. So I've got that. Just kind of poggers. Bow. Does a little bow. Anyway, I gotta go be a Banui. Let me go dye my stuff. Then I have to actually go pick up the oh my god. I should get a top hat. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Also, that Femro, I want to, like, add now. Low-key. Oh, my friends list is full. I got another obligatory Femro appreciation tell from another Femro. It's so cute. I love it. Really cool shades to it. Hell yeah. Blue Mage top hat. I should get a top hat. I should do a top hat for the glam. I should have Eris in, like, a fucking silly little suit. But Eris being a bunny girl also works. That's very silly. Okay, this does dye her butt like puff blue. Do you think that works, or do you guys think it looks better with the black there? Bunro. Hi, Dilly. How are you? The black, in my opinion. The black looks better in your opinion. It does match, like, sort of the cuffs there, and the tail matches the white as well. Okay. But we could also do booty. JK, we're not gonna do that. But thank you guys so much for the hype train. I'll super duper appreciate it there, poggers. Yes, you look very cool, hun. Yep. Hello? Can I help you? This man just walked up to my armpit. Oh, hello. Yes, it's a lovely jacket. It is a really nice jacket, actually. I want it pretty bad. Yes, get a shirt on. I saw that. Jacket. Yeah, it's a jacket. Correct. Trying to be cute. Well, too bad. I'm gonna eat eggs. I think you're doing Blue Mage now. Oh yeah, I wanna farm like there's no tomorrow. I wanna farm those tomes like crazy. Speaking of which, it's time to play Blue Mage for the first time, which I think is downstairs, actually. Isn't that where the quest is? Do you want Blue Mage shenanigans? Fuck yes. Oh, fuck me up. Yeah, absolutely. Finally, the best job. If you say so, Chief. All right, now. Oh, you look so cute! Crystal, you look so fucking cute. Oh my god. Aww. I need to make a femme Elzen. I need to make an Elzen gal. I really do, because there's so many pretty Elzen, like femme Elzen, very underappreciated. Like I should make like a dusk white Elzen actually. That'd be, yeah, no, Veil, literally, yeah, exactly. She just kissed Eris's booba, yeah, and you kiss your friends' boobs, don't you? Duh. Scals being pals, you know. Anyway, I could make a dusk white. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. But regardless, femme Elzen in general, like I should make a femme Elzen. I need to make an alt. Maybe if I make an alt on like, I don't know, a different server or something, like a different data center. That'd be really good though. I like the voice too. God, you're so stinking cute and you got big old ears. Just, you're so cute. Oh, hi, Viv. You are a menace. Oh my god. All right. Rainmaker. Okay. Yellow jacket in need is a yellow jacket indeed. You're right in guessing that you're an adventurer. If so, I've got a request to make. We have reports of some charlatan claiming to be a Blue Mage or whatever he's supposed to be. He could be Blue Arse Dwarf Rat for all I care, but here he's selling so-called soul crystals to adventurers for a tidy sum. Apparently they're meant to give the holder all sorts of mystical powers, which is a load of chocobo shit, according to a dozen or so dissatisfied customers. Oh, okay, Kreis. You see, spells or whatnot are not really my field of expertise, which is why I want you to help me investigate. I need you to tell me whether these crystals are genuine articles. If there are to be fakes, I'll arrest them on charges of fraud, and you will receive a fair payment of assistance. And if there's some miracle they do end up doing what he claims, you might be able to pick up a new parlor trick or two. So are you in? Very well. We receive word he's haranguing passerby near Summerford Farms. I'll meet you there. Do you want me just to invite you guys or something? Here. But yeah, a top hat would be nice. If anyone else wants to come along, meet me at Summerford Farms. You're more than welcome to. We are assembling a blue party, so just let me know. Actually, it would be faster if I didn't fuck. Alright. Hi, Rachel. How are you? I am nearly done. Nice. Did you guys know that I'm doing my own Deep Dungeon solo crawl on Wednesday for charity? As well as possibly some Savage content as well. That too. I'm doing quite a few things. Yeah, just in time, looks like he's about to make his pitch. I'm doing Palace of the Dead on Dark Knight. I'm going to try to do Palace of the Dead on Dark Knight to get to level 40 so I can do Heaven on High. Or at least unlock it. Oh, there's a Femro. Nice. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Martin, and today I present you the wonder of the new world. I call it Blue Magic. Beneath the Indigo Wave lies the Wallachie, who have their own unique brand of spell casting. Like black and white magic draws on Aether from its surroundings, but that's where the similarities end, my friends. I'm sure you've all seen wild creatures lash out with ice, fire, ice, and what have you. It's a form of self-defense, but it's still magic. The Wallachie discovered how to harness this Aether the same way and wielded the forces of nature. But how, I hear you cry. It's simple. You have to tune your mind and instincts of the beast. When a creature is driven to attack, you can see it into its soul. When you overcome the battle, you absorb some of its Aether and make its power your own. Aww. Huh. Of course, it's not as easy as picking fights with local wildlife, but my lucky mentors taught me well, and now it's my turn to teach you. Oh. Femro until Endwalker. Do it, Ashley. Do it. Do it. Be a Femro until End. Yes, do it. 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 Endwalker Femro. Woo. Behold the power of blue magic. Join us as Femros. Femroification. Oh, the 12. Did you see that? I thought you'd be impressed now before anyone asks why it's called blue. Let me tell you, for the Wallachie, this color holds special meaning, sacred even. Seen in ain't white or black magic, seems like the perfect fit. Femro until the end of time. So as you're all wondering what you need to become a blue mage like me. For starters, you'll be one of these, a soul crystal. And don't forget a special designed outfit to help you look the part. Laser eyes. Boy, the 12, did you see that? And we throw in these spell books personally penned by yours truly, containing everything you need to know about learning blue magic. I've got enough for all of you, and you better snap them up before it's too late. And to attach to Highlander Bell to do it forever. If I couldn't be a Femro, what would I be? Honest to God? Probably a Lalafell. Lalafells are really cute. And I gotta either be small or big, right? I gotta either be big or small. Like, that's the requirement, you know? So yeah, I'd probably go Lalafell. Not a Viera? Maybe. I like Viera too. But like, Viera kind of just... I don't know, they kind of have resting bitch face. I'm gonna throw one of these spell books personally penned by yours truly, containing everything you need to know about learning blue magic. Got enough for all of you, so you better step them up before it's too late. Somebody wants to be on either end of the spectrum and there's no in between. Yeah, pretty much. I would either be really short or really tall. Are you really that dense? Can't you see he's playing you for fools? It's the Femro! Drive the beast to attack, more like run headlong into battle with only a silly blue costume for protection. Of course, someone could claim it's fraud when they're at the bottom of some creature's belly. I like this Femro poking holes in this man's theory. Uh-oh. If you said your flesh smooth skins, your gods cannot save you now. Oh? All of you, stay back. No more, please spare us. Never stood a chance. Bugger all the swords and shields nonsense. I'm giving Blue Mage magic a try. Hi, Nano. How are you? That's tall for a female. It's tall for a woman. Oh, but she has an outfit on now. Oh my god. The whole gang. Also, this is a fantasy game. You can be taller if you want to be. Keep in mind. There's something fishy going on here. The arrival of those Mumajawers is too timely for my liking. Come on, let's see what goes on next. Or smaller. Lalas are beloved too, for sure. My point being, oh no, a butt. There's a butt on my screen. My point being that I was trying to make earlier is just that, like, you should let people be tall or small, not in the interest of realism, but in the interest of haha fantasy game. I want to do what I do. Yeah, blue group is still up. Do you want to join the blue group? Hey, actually, you know what? I'll make a duty finder for it. Make a party finder, I mean. Fates. We'll do a... That's what we'll do? I don't know. If I was blue, I would... Debaba... Debaba die. Alright, 69. There we go. It's up. Yep. Look, it's heading toward more dry docks. Follow me. Alright. Yeah, like, it's a fantasy game. Like, you know, just let people do stuff. Not that I'm saying that you're not, but yeah. It's like, if a lady wants to be tall, let her be tall. Part of the fantasy, you know? Or at least that's how I would word it. It's 6969 like always, Vale. Oh god, not brick by brick. Wait, I can fly. What am I doing? Yeah, our passwords are always 6969. Now, I'm not gonna play Stinky Dragon Quest. Only nerds like that game. What are you gonna do? Kiss me about it? Boom! Wrecked. Obliterated. You're entirely correct, but you don't have to say it. Streamer is mean again. Remember when somebody called me mean because I told them to stop backseating me? You guys remember that? I remember that. Yakuza 7 is basically Dragon Quest. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yes. Oh, Pog. Nice. Yeah, like literally somebody was like that's like, I basically told them like, hey, can you stop backseating me? Because like, I just want to play the game the way I want to play it. And they're like, that's mean. I'm like, LOL, what? Lamal, what, dude? I love when that happens. Yeah, exactly. Per one of the guards, the Spartan character's been seen skulking around the docks over the last few days. He's been begging for leftovers from the mess hall. Considering that he's making Gil hand over fist for gullible adventurers, this strikes me as a little more than odd. Anyway, let's, here's us Spartan making his way to the salt strand. Let's go. I already know how to weave. Could you stop explaining game mechanics to me? Oh, you're being very rude right now. Like, literally, though. Yeah, I think Yakuza Like a Dragon, they actually got permission to use, like, Dragon Quest in the game. There's, like, a ton of Dragon Quest references. But he's up to no good. Why else would he come over here to a place like this? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me tell you what to do or you're toxic. Yeah, God, they are people like that. Martin, you say you'd be less violent this time. This time was very violent indeed. Oh, it's surrealism. And you lads did a great job. Your gods cannot save you now. Nice improvisation. That one bloke nearly damn shot himself. I think we've seen enough. Yes, Smexy Gunbreaker, one of my favorite tank classes. Smexy Gunbreaker, indeed. Gunbreakers, remember, Gunbreakers don't tank because of their magic, their armor, or their vicious determination to kill their enemy. They tank because they're hot, and they're kind of awesome. Gunbreakers tank like, by just having so much swag, they can't be defeated. Yeah. Anyway. Very glad I went through 7 games to play it. I hear 7 is really good. I should try it sometime. Placing you under arrest on charges of fraud. Wow, this is all a big misunderstanding. Can pull the wool over my eyes. The game is up. This goes for you two. And you were the cahoots from the very beginning. So as Crystal, I'm most convinced by them as I was by your acting. Da-da. Do what you will about our sales technique, but there's nothing dodgy with the merchandise. I mean, I pour my heart and soul into those crystals, and the spellbooks explain how to learn the magic. It ain't my fault the buyers can't be arsed to read them. The entire series rules, but like 7 is a good 500 hours of stream content. Wow. Huh. Maybe I should try them someday. Are there like, there's like Yakuza fans, right? Like there's people that actually like, there's like people who like that shit, right? Who like enjoy like that like would watch that, right? Like people would watch like a Yakuza playthrough, right? Like people would do that, right? So I could have a following on Twitch, right? The virus can't be restrained them. Think about clapping me irons over the outfits and providing enough protection. I can assure you they were tailored, especially with the needs of Blue Mage in mind. I'll admit, got a few quarters here to keep the cost down, but still. All having very successful Yakuza streams? Huh. Yeah, they absolutely would. Well, I think I have Yakuza 0, 1, and 2, actually. I think I got them for free. I'd be fine to try it. Yakuza 0 is a pretty big for a while. It's a nice entry point for players and viewers. Oh, nice. I'd try Yakuza 0. I'm pretty sure I have it. I think I played it a little bit, but like... 0 and 7 both broke the mainstream really hard. Huh. 7's a absolutely amazing game. Huh. Would you guys be interested in a Yakuza stream? Like if I just streamed some Yakuza, would you be chill with that? Like would you like that? Would you watch that, I should say? Would you watch that? Is that something you would come to? Okay. I might give it a whirl then. I'd watch it. Alright. I've never played a Yakuza game, so I'd be down for it. I guess, yeah, you could experience it through that way, right? Hit me up. I literally breathed that series for a year. Nice. Huh. I might give it a whirl then. I might give it a try. I might give it a tussle. Something like that. Yakuza's a good time. You're a good time. Whoa. It's long and a cutscene heavy game. Oh, that's fine. We have a poll for this. Ah, thank you. Will Yakuza use a controller? Don't forget Sammy. Oh no, I'd be using a keyboard. I wouldn't use a controller for it. It's very story heavy, very cutscene heavy. Okay, I mean that's probably fine, right? Y'all don't mind cutscenes, do you? It all boils down to whether soul crystals are genuine or not. Which, I know it's a lot to ask, but you might try this blue magic of his. If FF14 is fine, Yakuza 0 will be fine. That's probably fair, to be honest. What cutscene am I gonna get stuck on? What? Cutscene? Promise, don't be shy. Once you learn the first spell, you know I ain't pulling your leg. I'll even let you borrow one of the outfits. Oh, Eris looks kind of hot. Booba. Yeah, if you did FF15 on a keyboard, you might just be crazy enough to make it work. I want my branding to be that I'm insane and I play everything on a keyboard and a mouse. Remember, I played all of Dark Souls 1 and 2, did a playthrough of those on keyboard and mouse. I did not use a controller. daily reminder. Eventually, while you've been getting changed, Luto Jal and Galileo Jal have been luring over a nice cooperative baby kraken to teach you water cannon. What's wrong with keyboard? You're genuinely so fucking weird on it. I love you for it. Ah, thanks, Ashley. Babe, you're so fucking weird and I love that about you. Ah, it's very nice of you to say. Yeah, I hate controllers. I actually hate controllers. I love keyboards. I don't know what it is. I know it's weird. Sorry. You play those on a keyboard and mouse? My condolences. And I did all the DLC on keyboard and mouse too. Like platforms on keyboards. Mm-hmm. Like honestly, have you played Super Meat Boy? No, I've not. But I am an insane person. I only play on keyboard and mouse. Like I only play keyboard and mouse. That's it. So I'm awake enough for Prog champ. Okay, I love you, hun. Get some rest. No, I did not finish 5.55. Controllers, while convenient, feel weird to me even after all these years of playing on Xbox. Bait's been laid, so one should turn up any moment now. Oh, hello there. Run away, run away! Let's bet on the big side, lads. Not to worry, you have to just give it a few flicks of the painted blue magic focus or stick. If you prefer, our technical friend, return the favor by firing quite possibly painful jets of water at you. Oh, and try not to die. Ayers gets beat up by Squid. Alright, so you just get in a slap fight with it. Alright, okay, cool. Nice. Press out of that little escapade, you should be able to fire very own water cannon. And by that, you don't, strictly speaking, need to be struck by the magic and trying to learn it. That's probably something that happen whenever, whether you want to or not. In some cases, repeatedly. As long as you're the one the beast's after, its power should be yours, assuming you can defeat it. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna... So tomorrow, so we have the stream, charity stream on Wednesday. If I did a Yakuza stream on Thursday, would you guys hate me? What about that? Would that be okay? Yakuza stream Thursday? Would that be detestable? Alright, I will download Yakuza 0 and I will play that on Thursday. That's what we'll do. Probably at 3 o'clock, something like that. Sure, I mean, honestly, why the fuck not? Look, Endwalker's a whole thing that hasn't happened yet, so, like, might as well do some shit, you know? Starting with 0. Is that a good one to start with? I mean, it's 0, right? That's a good one to start with, right? Because it's, like, the first one. And, like, I know 7's the most recent, so, like, 0, 1, 2, 3, right? Okay, cool. Just pain? Is it gonna make me cry? Alright, like, let me double check to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass here. Yeah, Yakuza 0, right there. I have Yakuza 0 and I have Yakuza Kiwami 2? Oh, so maybe I am missing one. Okay. It's a prequel. Oh. But it is a prequel. Interesting. Alright. Well, that is a-okay. I will download that. I shouldn't download FF15. That one's got like, that's like 90 gigs. Okay. It's a prequel. Okay, so it's still a good starting point. Alright, that's fair. This is what most people don't realize about becoming a Blue Mage. When you start out, you're like a blank slate. It takes a fair amount of bravery to stare the creatures down and look into their souls. Shame that all my customers have your determination, but it's hardly grounds for calling me a fraud. You don't think he's telling the truth, do you? Oh, just a lot of disappointment, new guy. Oh, that's settled. I'll be having my wares back if you don't mind. $15 is 90 gigabytes. It might be more. Shirtless Gladio, good, yeah. Properties. Oh, sorry, it's 105. It is 105 gigabytes. 105 gigabytes. That's how much it is. Okay, old John, Luto Jar, sorry about the Kraken. We not expect such a large one. Swooskin, courageous indeed. What a waste of space. Honestly, yeah. A little bit. There we go. Perfect. Is that crab? Time for crab? Crab! 105 gigabytes for Shirtless Gladio. You got a lot of very pretty boys doing very pretty things, that's true. But yeah, it's 105 gigs. Yeah, I think Warzone is at like 230 gigs or some shit. The Guardians of the Galaxy game is like 150 gigs, which is a nice way of saying don't buy me. See, like, that's the problem, is if you make games too big and they outcompete your hard drive, people won't be able to play them. Which is kind of nutty. And like, okay, 150 gigabytes. That's a lot on a computer. Imagine that on a console. Imagine that. Actually learn any blue magic? You know, we'll see. Still don't believe me? To be honest, miss, I don't know what more I can do. So, why don't you give me your soul crystal elf and a spellbook for free? That way, a fully fledged blue mage, you can act as living proof of my innocence. Sound fair to you? Yeah, sure. Blue mage unlocked! Update with the blue spellbook and the character menu to assign active sections. Blue Mage items generally have no effect on your attributes. However, by equipping armor and accessories that boost intelligence will greatly increase the damage dealt by your offensive magics. Lose a Blue Mage replacement gear, can calamity salvagers. Okay, cool. There you go, Christ. So what I want to do is right. Which is probably right. Don't think I need that one. Rainmaker. Fuck me. Okay. Do I need you? Maybe, that is a cool sword. Don't need you, though. Haha. What the hell? Oh. I don't need you. And I don't need you. I think. Oh god, I've got so many things. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah! There we go. Fucking... oh, right. Oh, everything's a mess! I'm a mess! God, I need to organize my inventories. Ugh, gross. Right. Okay. God dang it. That's not what I want to do. Okay, augmented. That one. And I don't have a belt. Right. Fine. Inventory EX. It literally is inventory EX. Okay. Blue Mage equipped. Gotta go dump all that bullshit. Okay, cool. Booba? Eris has some serious booba in this outfit. I love it. Nice. Okay, cool. Anyway, so can I level... Okay, so I have one ability. That's right? But I need to go find more abilities. Because we'll give you your first spell. I already have a spell. Supposed to make better show the steel jacket getting smacked about by Mad Kraken was a waste of time after all. Just take aim at Lutuja and fire off a water cannon. One knows how a proper blast feels, it's hit. God knows he's been receiving it enough times. Is this the only way? Please avoid maiming Lutuja too severely. Okay. Oh, hey, that's kind of nice. I finally have this entire page filled. Oh, I mean, yeah. Okay. There we go. Painful yet refreshing, refreshing yet painful. See? I was telling you the truth, wasn't I? We best get going. It's been a pleasure. Pass, you blue-haired twit. But that spell worked as you said, but you can't sell those soul crystals without adequately explaining the risks. It's irresponsible. Some might even call it deliberately neglectful. The rest, but from this day you're strictly forbidden from peddling any more of your wares. Why are you sold so much as a blue handkerchief? I'll hunt you down and throw you behind bars. Angie cat girl. Trade in the investigation, you have my thanks. Fare you well. That cat girl Angie. I don't bloody believe I was just beginning to make a half-decent profit. Well, that was quite the show, darlings. It's the butt. Neither black nor white magic, but something new entirely blue magic. Yes, it's sure to draw a crowd. You've amply demonstrated. I like your jacket. And who might you be? My name is Rose. I manage the Celestium in Ul'dah. It's an arena where the daring souls such as yourself perform feats of bravery for an audience. Hi, Dag. How are you? Or Bale. How are you, Bale? Like the Colosseum, the vast majority of entertainment pits man against beast. The match is being brought to an end before either side suffers any serious injury. While patriots revel in the thrill of combat, acts of wanton brutality and bloodshed are considered distasteful. Rather than savagery and slaughter, our appeal lies in the personas that our participants assume add a touch of drama to the proceedings. No one to settle for the modicum of success. My goal is to make the Celestium renowned world over, and to that I've been searching for something truly unique, and that is where then this world of blue magic of yours reached my ears. Marta, my blue bundle of crowd-pleasing wonderment. How would you like to be the very first contestant of the masked carnival? It'll be an event pitting your magic against a host of beast-style foes. Listen, this is serious stuff. I don't go through all this trouble learning all those spells to entertain a bunch of gopping spectators. Paying spectators, my dears. Some of them quite wealthy, in fact. And you stand to earn a rather lot of coin. Now you're talking my language. Oh my god. This guy? Say, darling, where are you going? I was about to make you the same offer. You burst your bubble, love, but my apprentice here is barely taking the first step of the road becoming a Blue Mage. Wouldn't want her to meet a grizzly in the middle of your arena now, would we? Can I use something besides these piss poor spells? Eris could do more damage with her fists, honestly. I think that would rather defeat the purpose. I only need warriors to triumph over the pit fiends. I have more than enough red already. It's blue magic or nothing, I'm afraid. And if you're not confident in your abilities, I don't mind waiting until you're ready for battle. Boo! Perhaps you could oversee your training between matches. Training that weren't part of the deal. Asking you to do it for free, my dear. Quite on the contrary. You pay me to do it? Consider it done. That's what I like to hear, Martin. Let's get you to Ul'dah for a costume fitting. Come along. I don't want to do this. I'll give you money. Okay, whatever you say. I have to wear a costume as well. I've got a bad feeling about this. You're adorable. Pog. Party Finder is up. Yeehaw. Oh god, my inventory is a mess. Wrong way. Duh. I always do that. My instinct is to always go to the Thaumaturgist Guild. Habit I picked up in the beginning of the game, and my instinct is always to take a right. It's kind of funny that it hasn't changed. Like how I spin it around. That's kind of fun. Oh wait, also, what am I doing? I have my Blue Mage outfit. Perfect. Banui. Alright, let's go. Inventory reorganization stream win. think that would be the most interesting content to make a stream out of. However, I will fully admit, probably really necessary. So, tomorrow then? Tomorrow? Does that work? It's occurred to me that I've never asked, whether you actually want to take part in the mass carnival. Are you willing to endure Martin's training regime to prepare for the greatest performance of your life? Yeah, sure. You made the right choice, my dear. I have high hopes for you. As for your illustrious mentor, I believe he should be ready to make his grand entrance any moment now. And this is where the silly outfit comes from. Okay. To be honest with you, it's a bit more extravagant than what I'm used to. Color's not bad, I suppose. Look marvelous, my dear. Everyone, feast your eyes on the Great Azuro. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing really, but lends a certain degree of panache to your stage persona. No offense, darling, but Great Martin doesn't quite have the same ring to it. You play in the role of an enigmatic nobleman who's deigned to grace the Celestium with his outlandish magics. No, I don't think so, new guy. Oh, where are my manners? I never asked your name. So we should come with something a bit more inspiring before we step into the arena. Some information concerning you two gentlemen. As you may have heard from Udal, the band's most member of this beast tribe's foundry in the city. It's mainly to keep out goblin merchants, you see. Fucking rude. I poured over and, well, had someone else pour over the documents, and it seems there's no mention of Mumujal whatsoever, meaning you are free to stay as long as you please. And then Mumujal are like, yeah. They literally just straight up said, like, yeah, goblin merchants aren't allowed in the city because racism. God, Udal's awful. I hate it. With that, I think my work here is done. For the time being, Martin, I leave Eris in your presumably capable hands. Best of luck. Damn. Udal is not very poggers. I want to hit Udal with a stick. I didn't think this is how things would turn out, but what's up for that? A few surprises, eh? So it looks like I'll be guiding you on the path of becoming a Blue Mage. I have the impression that you're no stranger to getting up close and personal with some fearsome beasties, but when it comes to wandering into Wallaki's technique, you've got a long way to go. The creatures themselves will be doing all the technique teaching, though. The spellbook, I'll point you in the right direction. Probably wasn't even because they were bad merchants, it was because they were more profitable and the local merchants lobbied against them. Oh, no, that's exactly what it is. Goblins are, for a beast tribe, goblins are extremely civil. They are. So they were probably just better merchants and made more money, and the new doll banned them because the local merchants probably lobbied against them. Also, Cries, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I still do get XP from those kills. I feel like I do, because I'm pretty sure that's how that works for the hunting log. Of course, I wouldn't be much of a mentor if I just said come back when you've got a few more spells on your belt. Seems like you need something specific to aim for. Why don't you start by learning blood draining? Who knows? It might even come in handy. If the gap is higher than 11 levels, you won't get it. Oh. Really? Oh, nearly slipped my mind. The few spells you can only learn from creatures of the new world. Lucky for you, Galajal has brought with him a fine selection of totems infused with their aether. Save you the trip across the Indigo Deep. I'll get your hands dirty to find enough fiends, just absorb the aether, and the magic is yours. Naturally, we're not going to just give them to you, since you're the only a novice. Wouldn't want you to bite off more than you can chew. Just when you think you're ready, go talk to Galajal. Jal is very impressed. Braver with the Kraken appeared. Now Eris is impressed with skills of Blue Mage if you want these totems. Man, there's a whole world spells waiting for you, so go on and start learning. I 'll 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 Okay. You can do it in fates. That makes sense. Okay. It's a little silly. I'm not not ready for totems. Okay. Cool. So, what do I do now? Also, hi, Recto. How are you? 2 options. Okay. That's cute. I have a handy list and we follow that. The list! Follow the list. That's a way better idea. Thank you. Yes, let's do that. Or get power leveled first before doing any spells? I guess we could do that. Right. Gobbies. Actually, I'll let you teleport for me, and then I'll just, like, hitch a ride. Why not both? Maybe I won't hitch a ride. Never mind. Kill stuff. Hell yeah, Shadowless. How are you? Wait. Where are we going? At the top of lower. Oh! Well, you should have said something. You should have said something. Isn't this such a nice and cool car? Yeah. It's probably from an equally nice and cool video game, don't you think? If only. I'm still mad about that. Bats. Hey, they're level 7. I actually don't even use this card because it reminds me of the game. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, so BS went down in 15 that I missed. Yeah. Oh, yes, that's exact. Yes, Misfit. So BS did go down. Correct. You can look at the VOD if you want. No, I did not see that, Daft. Also, you don't have to at me. So... do I just... why is this Dark Knight killing all the bats? I am at the entrance. What do you mean? What? Y'all are really confusing me. What am I supposed to do? What? I should just look this up myself. Okay, what's up? Long stop hard. Why is this guy giving me bat wings? I'm good, thank you. I don't know who you are. Bye. Okay, see you later. That was weird. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot some bats. Blood drain. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so I got an ability, so now we need to go to the goblins. Spooky. To Middle Enosia. Okay, cool. If y'all want, I can just drive us there. That might be the easiest thing to do, is if we just stick together. We just want to get in the car. Also 2 Femros in the car, so like that's kind of cool. Did it boot you from the car? Whoops. I didn't know that. Get in the car, Shinji. Alright, well, I'm at the farms. Whoops. Eh. Beep, beep, get in. I'm waiting for you, Val. You coming, or... Are you... Oh. Okay, well, never mind then. License to operate that vehicle? Something like that. I think it's south? I do know there's like a Gabi encampment like over here, actually. I'm pretty sure. Gabi gambler. Gobbo, gobbo, gobbo. Yay, bomb toss. Got it. Oh. Oh, you just like throw bombs at them. That's kind of fun. Oh, and it stuns them too. Oh, that's fun. I like it. You ever see the movie Thelma and Louise? Nice. Hog. Alright, where to next? Gabi bomb. You got something to tell me there, friend? Why are you so small? Why are you so small? Do you need a booster seat? Oh my goodness. So small. Car seat. You are big, huge ladies. I feel like a lala. So it doesn't take you with me, evidently. I thought it did. So do you just get like ejected every time I teleport or some shit? Absolute lady. Instead of absolute unit, just absolute lady. You can move in between zone boundaries, but you can't teleport. Oh. Well then. Boo. So small. Also, what is this? Driving Miss Daisy now? Alright. Oh, over there. Oh, that's like in like the little crypt there. Maybe male Hellrot too. Samole. Now, this is a road trip I can get behind. Tall girl road trip. Tall girl road trip. It's part of the Gridanian MSQ? Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Ice spikes, dope. Oh, you can slow them with this. Okay. Nice. Harris, pull over. I need to use the bathroom. Okay, is that it? Or is there more? How goes the Blue Magery? It's going okay. We got the girl squad that's on it, and it's going pretty alright. Tall girl squad. Is actually Ice Spike is actually Black Mage spell in 11. Really? Huh, didn't know that. Oh no. Whoops. Don't worry about this. It's fine. Come on, dive. I'm a mighty and powerful Blue Mage. There we go, got it. Wow, I'm just that cool and sexy. Damn. You can't die if you just keep leveling back up to full health. Alright, let's go. Wait, why am I shorter now? Hold up. I'm like a solid, like, half a head shorter. Does this seat just, like, does this seat just sit low? Oh, please tell me we're getting self-destruct. Two moms and their kid on a cute car ride. Yeah. Is the passenger seat pulled back? Aslan's holding herself up on the seat. Come on. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I have Addle now. Nice. No, you don't. Looks, I know, it's right there. Hi, Gerald. How are you? How's my favorite lion lad? Chocobo stunned it. Oh. Boo. Was that right? Was that detonator? Come on. Doing well. How are you? I'm Poggers. Having a great time. Oh, there's self-destruct. Yay! Okay, I can blow up now. Nice! Oh, this is great. I love it. Best ability. Did you switch just to Resby? Like, Eris wasn't explosive enough already as a Black Mage. Exactly. Poggers. Alright, I'm up. Oh, I can't self-destruct again. That's kind of funny. Brush with death. Oh wait, I should eat another egg. Doesn't that give me... Wait, no, I've removed the egg! No! Perfect. Egg gives me an XP bonus, right? Yeah. See? Eat egg. Eat egg for XP bonus. Boom. Perfect. Wait, what's that? Is that... Can you... Hold up. Is that like a victory? Oh, hello. All food gives XP bonus, but egg gives XP bonus. So egg is the better option, clearly. Egg. Egg. Become as egg. Become as egg. Become as egg. Hell yeah. This is a great experience bonus. True. What have you considered? Egg? Not really. Egg. Become as egg. Become as egg. Bomb. Like how my magic is just me throwing a bomb. That's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love the victory pose. Back to the farms. Become his egg. All right. I hope you guys are enjoying the Blue Magery so far. Blue emotes immediately became my favorite. They're so silly. Just brought me eggs. Good. I cast bomb! And then you blow them up. Catch up on spells I haven't gotten yet. Hell yeah. The Blue Mage spellbook ain't that bad, actually. Cashim Fulminus, damn. Hell's Cure? Huh. Alpha Skip. It better be like Throat Stab or something. Arm Veil, that's probably like Bad Breath. Dragon's Neck. By the showgirl style, I'm glad you agree. Again, Bunny Girl, perfect Blue Mage clan. Really is the perfect Blue Mage clan, not gonna lie. Who knew Nashty was a part-time Blue Mage? That's a good headcanon, I like that. Yeah, she's just a Blue Mage. Wow. Oh, the wasps? The wisps? Okay. We're looking for Final Sting. Oh shit, that's an ability we can get? Nice. Yeah, I think we're going for the B spell. Final Sting. Explain how she survives next to Hildy. I got Final Sting. Your mom got Final Sting. Oh. Then fucking died. I feel like that's probably how this works. Da-ba-dee. Oh my god, is the Blue Mage levels called Da-ba-dee? I'm blue, da-ba-dee, ba-ba-die. I'm a blue, ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da. That's how it goes. I want to sing that song now. That's amazing, though. Final Sting, hey, there it is. Yay! Action learned. Final Sting. Oh, geez. Oh, damn. Ooh. So I die if I cast that. Gotcha. Good old Koji. Blue Mage Limit Break. Nice. One shot ARR Extreme Primals. Hell yeah. Oh, that's great. Just, you know, just examining my options here, Sage. I see big explosion. I can't help myself. Shroud. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wait, right. Regalia. Come on, we're going Blue Mage shopping. Yes, hello, you are right around the corner. You are looming ahead of me. How's it hanging? And there's our elf. Only 94 more rifle wings or wins for the next mount. Nice. I mean, you could get in. But fine, sit on your peacock. I see how it is. Alright, so we gotta go get the boars and the treants, I think. Here's one, right? Nice. So the 2 expansion worth of Moog Tome events? Sure. What do you mean by 2 expansions worth of Moog Tome events? So you mean do nothing but rival wings? What you talking about, Blue? I'll throw a bomb at those guys. So there's the Hoglet too, I'm pretty sure. Is that also what we need to get? When regular tombstone events are active? Oh. Oh, is it Reckless Charge? Is that it? Maybe? Maybe not. What? That's not what I mean, Blue. What do you mean by the 2 expansions worth of Moog Tome events? Like, I know what Moog Tome, I know what irregular tombstones and Moog Tomes mean. Like 2 expansions worth? What? Bristle. So would it be wise to just attack this and then just let it cast stuff at me? Like, we probably don't want to actually damage him, do we? It's taking them 2 expansions worth of these events to get close to the mount from an achievement of winning rival wings. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Gotcha. It's to get them, okay, 2 expansion, okay. I gotcha. Oh, because of how rarely they pop. All right. That makes sense. That makes sense. I gotcha. Rival Wings is a blast, and I really wish there was a roulette queue for it. I kind of don't know why there isn't. Come on, kill me, boy. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dead. It is a solid 8 levels higher than us. To be fair. It just really needs a roulette queue. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have a roulette queue in Hyphen. Like, why not? You know? I feel like this thing never pops. Yeah, no, exactly. There's a group that does rival wings not like 5 on Fridays. Yeah, there's a group for it. They do have a Discord. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna try to aggro another boar. See if that works. I aggro 2. Fuck. There's so many boars. Multitude of boars. I like your taking strategy of just staying still. That's a good one. Can Blue up. Can Blue Mage inside. Blue Mage up and save me. Fuck. Mexically the best game mode. Yeah, Rival Rings is like a really fun like MOBA kind of vibe. I can't see anything. There's too many. Blue Mage is a mess. Damn. Ah. We're also in a Fate right now, so that probably doesn't help. Right, come on, boy. Bellowing grunt, is that what we need? I don't think it's Reckless Charge, because I've seen him cast Reckless Charge a bunch. Okay, not that. Yeah, I wish, I really do wish that, like, I really do wish that more PvP modes would get roulettes, because I think that would actually help a lot of people enjoy PvP more. I literally think like queues are half of it. We need Bristle from Wild Boar. Oh, gotcha. Well, it is not doing that. Right. It also helps our massive chunk of XP. Oh, for sure. But just for like getting people in the queue. Ow. Stop bullying me, Mr. Boar. Mr. Borno. Allow me to drain your blood. Ah! I learned Bristle! I don't think I saw him cast, but okay. Next spell cast. Oh, okay, so it's like a bonus. Okay. That's not bad. Boost. Yay, we finally did it! Woohoo! Ah! Leave me alone, please. Please, Bear! Bear, no! Leave me alone, Bear! Not my kayak, Mr. Bear! Bear, please.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Prime, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolute Prime day. Because my name is Prime. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? How's it going? People figure out Blue and release. Was it just a map full of them killing anything that moved? Pretty much. That sounds awful. There's Blue Mages as far as the eye could see. Sounds about right, huh? Come on, Mr. Tree. Come on, Mr. Tree. Damn it. It tells you the zone's looking, but nothing more. And Choco Bros? Choco Bros? Well, boost, boost, that's a crotch. Boost, boost. I love it. All right. Blue Mage is such a weird class. Like, it's so bizarre. I guess I got all my magical DPS now, though, so, like, should be happy about that, right? So did your Chocobo. Ah. Good Frontlines map is up today? Which one? Some of the Chocobos are stun locking the trees. Yeah, they sure are doing a lot of that, huh? Oh, the Azim Step one? Yeah, Azim Step one's fun. It's a very pretty map. Like, I like the Azim Step one. I like the Coerthus one, too. That one's kind of nice. I hate the... Oh, God, what's the one? What's one that takes place where they found Omega? That one. Oh, what is it? I want to say Coerthus, but that's not right. Where the battle took place, the big one. Can't even remember. We're gonna postcards for the real estate company I work for, and what, Bones? Really? Cart now, thank you. Yes, cart now. That's exact, yeah, that's the one. Ho ho ho. Cartanu. Thank you so much. Oh, dang. That's a lot of XP. Oh, wait, did you blow up? Current New Flats is the original? Yeah, bleh, I hate that one. Oh my god. Used to be the only Frontlines map for years. God, I hate that map so much. These Trents are being really stubborn, by the way. Why are they so mean? I don't like it. Too much with our horse birds. I feel like we probably are killing them too fast because we're not giving them the chance to like cast the ability. You also won't learn the spell if you use self-destruct or final sting. All right, that's good to know as well. We can't blow them up. Hey, look. We might have the wrong treants. I'm pretty sure it's right for this zone, isn't it? No, these are the right ones. They don't always cast the spell. Well, in my experience, they never cast the spell, apparently. Well, that's Acorn Bomb. Is that what we're looking for? Was that it? Well, it didn't work. God, these trees. That's a skill. These trees. Wouldn't you know it, but it's really hard to get this skill from them. Aw, nuts. Another failed attempt to get a skill from these trees. I really wish there was a bit more space here, though, so we could, like, branch out a little bit and, you know, fight some of these trees. I also wish these other mobs would just leave us alone. You're barking up the wrong trees? No, these are the right trees. Is Seal Rock. Not sure I know Seal Rock. All right, it's been aggroed. I'm not gonna attack it anymore. Oh, there's Acorn Bomb. All right, all right. Oh, did it hit me with sleep? Huh. Damn it, are you kidding me? Alright, time to aggro it again. Come on, bitch. Don't kill it, please. Stop. Stop. Y'all. Ugh. I gotta let it cast the spell. Doesn't, like, isn't it like a much higher percentile to see it casted though? Because just killing it does not seem to be working. With the Bloodthirst. I know, Garaka. Hi, Wizard. It's a myth? Are you actually dead? No, you're not actually dead. Alright. I'm getting a lot of conflicting information. I'm just gonna look this up. Okay. Power level you Blue Mage to 60, then set about gathering your spells. Whatever. When you learn a spell from mob, you must have that aggro mob either on yourself or being party with someone else who does. You must see the spell being cast to completion. That's what that source says. That's what PC Gamer says as well. You do not have to be hit by the spell, but you must see it casted. A 1 to 5 star rating that affects its drop chance. And there's a certain percentile on top of that. I was just getting lucky. Everything I'm seeing is that you have to see the spell casted. But you do not have to be hit. You just have to see it. That's from every source I'm looking at. That's a lot of fucking spells. Oh my god. Okay. That's from what I can tell. Relive the moment it dies. Also, I don't think my hair's gotten any longer, to be honest. I guess a little. I don't know. I don't really think it has. It's been this length for a while. Not gonna lie. Don't think it's changed much. To learn after seeing it cast, but a later Morble may offer a 30%. Interesting. Blew all over your stream? Yeah, of course. Oh, there's a Trant. Oh, another one. Another one? And a billion tree slugs. Oh, are you kidding me? fortress looks. There's Acorn Bomb. Hi, Luna. And now I kill. There it is. Alright, got it. Dope. Puts all enemies nearby to sleep. Alright, cool. Easy. I'm gonna put the death stuff over there. GG easy. Even if it's technical learnable. If I doing things correctly, it's just that the game's doing its thing. Yeah. Because it's like RNG mechanics, right? Stuff like that. Actually, it's got a rank 1, rank 2, rank 1, rank 1. Rank 2, rank 2. Okay. I see the stars. Yep, that makes sense. Pog. Pog. Trying out Grind Mage, I see. Bunny Mage, if you will. I don't know, I feel like bunny outfit is vaguely appropriate for a Blue Mage. I feel like it works, you know? Which I also need to make a Blue Mage background now that I'm thinking about it. Perfect. And we'll put you down here. You mean the Dragon Quest event, Sim? And yes, I have. What is happening? Did I not? Oh, right, because I did the macro wrong. Okay, so I need to do gear set 14. So I need to do... Oh, I have to go put it on back on again. Whoops. Are you kidding? It's gonna do it again? God dang it. God, I hate how it does this. Oh, that makes me so mad. It was fine earlier, but heaven forbid it switches now. Where? Pants, of course. I hate it. All right. There we go. No. There we go. And that's... let's move it up. $15. Right, so it's a 15. Excellent, thank you for the XP. Okay, so I can boot. Nice. Oh, we're going to Tamtara. All right, cool. It might work. Oh, Blue, that's really funny. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to look at a guide. I appreciate the thought behind it, but I will obtain no joy from trying to like manually figure everything out. The ultimate goal is to basically kinda set Blue Mage up so I can set Blue Mage up to do, God, what's it called? Farming for tomes is like my ultimate goal. You know, if you want to do that, some people do. That's fine. I mean, I'm not razzing you for it. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to do it, if that makes sense. I appreciate the thought and the help, though. I just know that I personally am not gonna be a fan of aimlessly wandering around for spells. I don't think that necessarily, like, is, like, good content either. I think people would rather see me, like, get the stuff relatively quickly. Doubling up if you think it might be worthwhile? That's probably fair. You probably got a point. Did I winch because I pulled too much by myself? Nice. Don't know what that was. Steamer Mog for Kodia. Can I do Acorn Bomb? Okay, you can put them to sleep. Nice. Okay. The retainer brought me back a cannon. Is it a nice cannon? At the very least. I know I can't use outdoor. Damn. So what spell are we searching for here, by the way? From the last boss? Oh, gotcha. Mind Blast? Brain Blast? Alright, fair enough. I gotcha. I don't think I do a lot of damage to these guys, unfortunately. They're usually from bosses, but not always. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, he resisted the sleep. That's not good. But we got him! Whoa! Everyone died, though. RIP. Cool. Oh no. There. Thank you, Catboy, for healing. Oh yeah, I probably should have grabbed that, huh? Anyway. Whoopsie. Maybe any extra time to practice soon, but I'll... Oh, there we go. Oh, I really feel like I'm not really doing any damage. Do I need, like, different gear or something? But I think he said that a gear didn't really matter. Oh, nice. But also you're level 16. Yeah. It's just terrible until you get certain spells. Okay, well, I guess I feel a little bit better. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm doing no damage. Terribly broken and ends up being so overpoweredly broken. Nice. You love to see it. Everything's coming up, Blue Mage. I just want to be Kamari, you know? Gotta be the Kamari of my dreams. Uh-oh, we lost Catboy. Oh. We lost Elf and Catboy, oh no. Did you just do a bunch of kicking? Nice. Kicking? I want to do kicking. Nice. Haha. Level 17. Am I a master of blue magic yet? Oh, you have a little explodey ball. Oh, that's so cute. Catboy. Catted boy. Catboy. You learned the kick from a bird, a very red bird? Nice. Let me become a DPS. Oh, sweet. Ah, yes, I love it when I just turn on my DPS switch. When I just flip the DPS button. How the canes do 1 damage. Yeah, you know, just for a good wacky cane. Did you literally switch role with Blue Mage? Oh, nice. Love me some blue magic. This game's so weird. Oh my god. I don't know what you did, but that was pretty good, I think. Akamena Varlet? Harlot. Huh. Well, anyway. I know we've talked about this before, but now that I'm playing Blue Mage, it feels like especially appropriate. But like, would you guys like it if they added another, if they added another like temporary job? Or what? Limited job? Limited, that's what they called. Yes, Beastmaster specifically. What would you want Beastmaster to look like? Because this comes up like every time we talk about this. But like, what would you want it to look like? I am curious. The guy in Boja? That's Leon, right? Prog. Yeah, Leon in Boja, the guy with the cool tattoos and the beard. Oh, I should probably be there for this. So, like, you say that, but, like, how would that mechanically work, right? Ideally, one for tank, healer, and physical DPS? Okay. You'd want one for each? I could see how that works, yeah. Like, would Beastmaster be, like, you'd, like, summon beasts? To, like, go fight things, or... That'll be a trust system, it's just like collectible trust members. I could bleb, that would make sense. Like that mechanically would make sense. You pet and you tame pet in the wild and use them as like a summoner edgy. Capture beasts like you do with some blue. Hi, Sketch. The idea of taming beasts around the world which affect you uniquely with your spells? Eternal view, you could teach your chocobos some new stuff. What if it's like a reskin for the chocobo or something and you just like summon your own little creature? Like, that could be kind of fun, right? You just have your own little creature. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Alright. I'd love Chemist as a healer, but I'd love Chemist as like an actual healer and not a limited job. I'm still looking for more healer. Ow, I just hit my knee. I'm just looking for more healers and tanks. That's what I'm looking for. Like, limited job stuff would have to be, like, jobs they really would not, like, intend on doing. Or would, like, want it to be something entirely different. Expand this table for housing, too. Oh, I don't have a house, and I don't do anything with the stables, but I will take your word for it. Chemist as a regular healer would be really cool. Yeah, I think an alchemist healer type would be really fun. Could maybe make them a regen healer too. Oh, Ideal, listen. What's up? Oh, Sage is gonna be great, yeah. Beast in the Island Sanctuary for Beastmasters. You could have like your own little little zoo or something. Like your own little I don't know, ranch for the beasts. That'd be so cute. Oh, that'd be adorable. I want that so bad. Does Yoshi P hates pet jobs? That's probably fair. They're probably annoying to like program or something. And this guy do be kind of like water, 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 water. You be a watery boy. Hi, Farid. Is that how I say your name? Farid? Hello, friend. How are you? So you learn Mind Blast? Well, that is what I am trying to do right at this very moment. Which I think he'll start doing it now, right? There it is. Mind Blast. Okay. And then back to the water spin. Nice. Close enough. Okie dokie. I just finished my 6 Bojo relics. It's probably gonna take me time off from the game until Endwalker though. That is, you know, that is completely fair. That is entirely fair. You don't want to get burnt out and stuff. It's literally why, like, I've started streaming, like, other Final Fantasy games. And trying those games out. And why I'm gonna start Yakuza on Thursday, too. Is because, like, yeah, it'd be nice to play something just a little bit different until Endwalker comes out. Yay, Mind Blast! Woo! What am I playing for the charity stream? I'm doing E4S. Ideally, if I can get a group for that. And I'm also doing Palace of the Dead solo as a Dark Knight. Yay! Swiftcast. Nice! Love me a Swiftcast. Alright. Yep, it stuns people. Dope. That is pretty cool. Alright. I recognize you from various other streams. Yeah, probably. I do get around. Not like that, though. I am friends with many people. On the TLL schedule, didn't realize who you were? Yeah, you betcha, baby. Yep. I am our resident Final Fantasy TLL fan. I should say. Oh, I grabbed stuff that I didn't mean to grab. Gosh, dang it. Rune Knight is a possible future tank job. Seer Oracle. Ooh. Or being taken up Astrologia. What would Rune Knight be, Blue? Yeah, I don't think we're getting Necromancer with Reaper being a thing now. That's fair. But yeah, that's me. I'm on that schedule. Buy some other skills? Oh. Well, let's go talk to the moo. Alright, let's go see what they're up to. I want to go grab some skills from them. Seer Oracle could be future healers. I don't know how those would really work, but always down for more cool stuff. A la Paladin, but less holy. I mean, we do have Dark Knight, right? Like, Dark Knight is also a magic tank. Is it over there? An elementalish tank? Oh, that'd be kind of fun. Maybe they make Green Mage a tank or something? I don't know. Be fast enough before we start? That would be a good idea. Off guard. Huh. A shapeshifter class? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I guess that'd be kind of cool. Increases target's damage. Oh! Ho ho! That seems like a pretty good spell, I think. Just spit a fish at... You can spit a fish at somebody? Where? How? Explain. Explain. Where? How? Explain. Where? How? Explain. Yes, I want it now. Where is it? Where is the spell? Where is it? How do I want to puke fish? Where? Fish. Costa del Sol. Let's go. Fish. I want to spit a fish. All right, let's go. But if they're casting, it'll interrupt their cast. Wait, it's like an interrupt spell? Yo, where? It's actually good. It's a good spell on top of that? Baby! Where? Am I getting unreasonably excited about this? Maybe. Do I care? No. South? Cliffhanger? Crab and go? Right to the south of the teleport? Oh, so I'm like in the area, right? Like over here-ish? Very important image related to fish spitting. Oh my god! I want to spit fish at acai. 3 o'clock? Okay. Look, I'm dumb, okay? I don't know where things are. I don't know where things are. I'm silly. Aha! Bird. Your fish will be mine in 30 seconds once my gunbreaker gets here. Ah, perfect, cat boy. Just who I was expecting. How are you? All right. I require fish. All right. Well, let's see if this works. Oh god, oh god, oh god, they're mad. Catboy, help! They're spitting fish at me! Ah! Did it work? Yeah, baby! Ah. I need to go shoot this at somebody. I'm gonna go pick a fight with the crab. BRB. Oh my god, this is amazing. You just bleh. She's beauty. She's great. She spit fish out her face. Oh my god, that's amazing. Flying sardine. Oh my god. This is the best class ever? Like the best class in the world ever? Oh my god. Why didn't I play this class sooner? What the heck? Those enemies that need to be interrupted and can't be stunned out of an attack. I love it. You ever just spit a giant fish? Fish. My job here is done. You're wonderful. I want to spit fish at people. Apparently there's something I can get from bullet embers. Yeah. I think part of the problem is, like, for some of those jobs and stuff, is, like, I need to get, like, a high enough level. Because I'm only level 19. What's a good way to get levels in Blue Mage? Sammy, the start of this is a bit messy. Now for the new system, there's a way to get you to 70. How? In like an hour? How, Catboy? Explain. Tell me, Catboy. How do we get to 70? Teach me your secrets.
The seas part for we alone.
You make fish come out of your mouth. I make fish go into my mouth. We are not the same.
We are not the same. Thank you for the videos, Becky. I appreciate it. I also like the joke. How are you, hun? How's it going? You can get combos off of? Ah. I went for said. You got high-level mobs and we kill them for you? Interesting. It also helps get 1,000 needles. You're 1,000 needles. On each area by fish tagging. Oh, so I have the fish, you say. So I have exactly what I need then, is what you're saying. I've already acquired fish. Excellent. Good to know. Huh. 1,000 needles is very good at early levels? Huh. Needs to be always within 10 levels of you, I might be wrong. That's how I got level 7 in my blue. Okay, so if we were to do that in theory, how would we go about that? Would we go to like Alamigo or something and spit fish at some bad guys, or then just like see what happens? Follow me. Alright, Catboy. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, collusion. Oh, that cat girl's really cute. Let's go, Catboy. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Where I can't follow you? Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're in Shadowbringers now. Thank you, Cries, for the help, though. I appreciate it. This. What about it? Remember to leave the party? Beach Savage, it takes a while? Why does it take a while? Bad Breath is cathartic to use. Wait, you can use Bad Breath. Wait, you probably can, because it is a Blue Mage skill. Hold up. Yeah, that makes sense. I want Bad Breath. I want Bad Breath. You know, stinky breath. Hey, Viv, your game keeps crashing, my guy. That could be an issue. Eat some garlic. Revenge of the Marbles. I can't wait to Bad Breath them back. Can't wait to do that. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna reprimand where Viv was. I'm gonna reprimand the air. Lag issues late in the game? Well, if tonight's probably any indication, I'm probably gonna get snapshotted to high heaven. Which do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see the our last snapshot escapade? Because I still want to. I really like showing people this one because it's really bad. You can see me be so mad. I get so I was so salty about this, but justifiably so. Justifiably so. So yeah, this is me, right? See that? See that? Yeah. Screw your ley line. It enters the ley lines, immediately detonates. Yeah. Oh boy. Not fun. Not very fun. I'm hoping that's what the maintenance is about too, yeah? Okay, now, back to scheming with Catboy. Do you want to do it? I mean, how, like, it can't take that long, can it? Like, we should be able to stop whenever we want to, right? Because we only have, like, 14 minutes until Prog. We do, like, one mob group? Yeah, then let's do that. Easy. Easy peasy. Let's do it. All right, and become bunny. Leyline's giving me WoW Legion flashbacks. How so? Okay. Right, disband. Yeah, what's up? Do you want me to spit at somebody? Fish that man. Which man? Okay. Blip. Poggers. Level 23, baby! Used to made an arcane mage back and had a very similar spell. Blip. Blip. Press the map so you can collect mana. Oh. Blip. $27, baby! Blip. 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 This is great. I love this. Blip. Blip. Level 32, baby! Blip. Blip. Level 34, baby! Blip. 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 Level 37, baby. Blip. 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 Level 40. Da ba dee. Da ba dee ba ba die. Da ba dee da ba die. Da ba dee ba ba die. Blimp. This is great. I'm so glad I leveled Blue Mage. This is fantastic. Poggers. If only normal job leveling were this fast. If only. I presumably believe you can't do this with normal jobs. It's like just Blue Mage. So Blue Cob starts next month? Yeah, Blue Cob. So I have a whole story to do for next stream. Yeah. Honestly, pretty much. I got 10 times boost on overworld mob kills. Nice. Blue Cob does not exist. You can't Blue Cob? No, but Blue Cob. It doesn't exist yet. I want to do Blue Cob. That'd be so funny. You do Savages on Blue, though? Ooh. Blue Cob. Blip. That's how you get the blue mount, right? The lewd mount? Explain. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to be about? Lewd mount? Oh. It's a Morble? Nice. I love a Morble. I got hit! My hubris got to me. I want a Morble mount. That'd be kind of fun. Yep, Sammy. Thank you for the double raises. I appreciate it. Alright. Your guardian cat and dragon failed you. Nah, I think my hubris just got too big. Thank you, Catboy. Thank you, Dragon Girl. Appreciate it. Anyway, fish! Blip! It's 4% of the FF14 community has one, so it's totally bragging rights. I should get a Morble mount. We should make that a goal at some point. This is great. What a great game. Yay, I'm level 50. Nice. Look at that. I'm just a pro leveler in this game. I can level classes so quickly. Anyway. Project Hentai. Oh my god. I mean, that'd be kind of fun, though. Yeah, I can equip my crafter stuff. Oh my god. This is great. There's also the Masked Carnival. True. So after 50 is where it really slows down. Oh, that kind of makes sense. But at least I have access to like the dungeon stuff to get the new spells, right? So I have access to at least get the like the ARR trials and dungeons and whatnot. I can like do all that stuff. Thank you. got scared too. It's fine, it happens. That was kind of fun though. That's a fair bit to do. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gated by levels at least. I can go grab like shit from dungeons and stuff. That Gubu came back with a vengeance. Right? They angry. Why are they so angry? Oh man, I need to organize my inventory. I need to literally log on tonight, like after stream, and just organize my inventory. I want some of that bunny action. I mean, I don't blame him. I'm adorable. I'm adorable. Leveling the rest is like 2 to 3 hours max. Ah, that's not too bad. That's fine. Like, look at me. I'm adorable. A little bow. Nice. Hi, lass. How are you? Pog, pog, pog. Pog, 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 pog. Pog, 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 pog. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na, bump, ba-na-na-na-na, bump. So you can get the artifact set now? Which is the good shit, right? Maybe. Saying that I can't do UCOB tonight? Mm. Yeah, that's probably correct with these crashes. Mm-hmm. We're doing a battle of victory emotes for Blue Mage? Fucking fantastic. They're beautiful. I love them. Mm-mm. I can't argue with random crashes. Have you tried to troubleshoot it at all? Like, have you like unplugged your router and stuff? What? Got him. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. If that's the case, do we have a... Have as a maintenance nights a lot? It's not a maintenance night. Do you have a replacement? By chance? I have a mail. Oh, nice. Nice. So we should find a pill? Okay. But have it. Okay, cool. Well, Pog then. Pog, by that I mean UCOB. Ho-ho. Level 60 blue's accessories. Nice. Love me level 60 blue. So, now that I've leveled up my Blue Mage, I'm ready to play blue in UCOB. I will be calling it Blue Cob, because I think that's funny. But by that I mean... time to lay down. To make sure that UCOB's actually happening. Don't you poke me? Some of you joke, but I'm all for Blue Cob. I don't think anybody wouldn't be up to Blue Cob. And by that I mean, I think somebody else would do it before I even had the chance to do it. Like, Blue Cob would be very funny, but like, I feel like there's other people in the community that would get on that so quick that like by the time I blink, it's already done. You know what I mean? But I would love to do Blue Cob. That'd be super fun. If we can, eventually. I have the goal of doing that. Blue Cob. Or Blue Woo. You could do Blue Woo. Or Blue Tea. Tea doesn't have the same ring to it. But Blue is just not allowed in the party of an ultimates. I don't get why. Why they gotta be rude like that? Excluding limited jobs. Rude. Why does it gotta be like that? When Blue only uses flying sardine, that'd be fantastic. I agree. Time event member 8 Blue Mages can fight an ultimate. That'd be really cool. Yeah? Like if there was like an event for that or something. It would take like 20 minutes or more. I mean, that is kind of the idea. Oh, sorry, Punchy Bag. We need to upgrade the sardine to cod, and then Blue can do UCOB. Blue cod! Oh my god! You just make it blue-timates so it doesn't drop a reward. Yeah, sure. Why not, right? Let's kill Leviathan with fish. Fish. I think that'd be funny. In my opinion. Well, now that we're in this party, though, I am going to go to the bathroom because, yeah, I should do that. And you probably all should too. Well, Shouty Ludafray deserve better. Yeah, you're right. I'm still mad about. You know what? How about this? In between deaths, we could talk about Final Fantasy 15. How about that? I just want to ask you to get some time off this weekend. It's my kid's birthday and she wanted to go to the amusement park. Yeah, that's probably okay. Wait, which amusement park? That matters, actually. Which one? It better be a good amusement park. Canada's Wonderland? I mean, you could choose better, but that works. No, that's tolerable. Yeah, I'd say you could take some time off. Sure. Have fun. That's quite the day. Correct. You just pay me more, I can take her somewhere better. Anyway, moving on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Then we're gonna start our prog in just a minute after that. You guys get paid? Shh. Shush. Shush. You don't know. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, BRP. Go to the bathroom. Wow. Ooh. No, it's not a dog bone. Yes, I am just eating dog bones. Tasty treats. No, it's a beef stick. With cheese in it, actually. There's cheese in the beef stick. So it is kind of a cheese stick when you think about it. Yummy. Also, yeah, this end song that was just playing, it's ending, and I believe it is the ending for Omega. Either that or Evilise, I can't remember. But, you know. Oh, I saw the end of the 15 VOD. Excited to see you try FF9 or whatever is next. FF9 is next. FF9 is tomorrow. What did you think of the 15 VOD, by the way? I'm still actually really mad about it, I'm not gonna lie. Let's remix the Chocobo theme. Nice. I'm gonna start pulling people, by the way. Ashwi!
Sammy, hi.
What's up?
What's up with you?
Oh, you know, talking to this swagular girl, you know?
Whoa, that's me. Holy shit.
You're swagular.
Oh my god, what a fucking twist. I would never guess.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, not gonna lie.
Pretty wild. Hey, so we do want to talk about how the saddest death in the midpoint of Final Fantasy 15 was Gladiolus' character arc.
Yes, I would. Yeah, the saddest death in the entirety of FF15 is just Gladios as a character.
I cannot believe that both Lunafreya and Gladiolus got assassinated.
Mm-hmm. Same. So crazy. Yeah. Gladiolo fridged. Damn, FF15 more like Final Frigacy 15. Final Frigging 15.
Oh my god.
But yeah, to recap, everybody who got stuffed in the fridge in 15. Probably a Chocobo at some point.
Probably.
Shiva. The gods? Question mark? Were there more? I can't remember. Lunafreya. Gigatina? Yes? No? Maybe? Not sure. Gladiolos.
But specifically in the art of character assassination.
Exactly. Gladiolos's character arc, or characterization.
Just character, I think.
Prompto's sense of humor. Lunafreya's dog. The car. The dad. The dad's friend? The other one.
Non-toxic masculinity also got fridged.
That too. Oh, and that one old grandpa guy.
Sid?
No, the grandpa, the Talcot's grandpa.
Can't believe Sid fucking died.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Ravis. Ravis got fridged too, I forgot about that.
I don't remember any of that. All I remember was the fact that I could go camping with my fun boyfriends, and now here we are.
That's true. Ignis's eyes.
They got his eyes! They got Ignis's eyes!
They fridged a dog? How does this game get award? They fridged a dog, yes. They killed a dog off screen. The player's hard disk space as well, true. Ashley, did you know it's 105 gigabytes?
Yes, I did, because I deleted it off of my PS5, literally just the other day to make room for other things that won't betray me midway through the store.
That's fair.
Literally, that's how sour I got watching your playthrough. Like, I was like, you know, I can root for this game. It can't be that bad, right? No, it is just that bad.
It really is just that bad, though.
And then I was just like, okay, well, I mean, I guess I can't stomach the first half of this game now, knowing where it's going. So I'm just gonna delete it and download Assassin's Creed or something. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna play Burger King.
You mean the limited time event that is a part of FF15?
Yeah, I guess.
Because there's an Assassin's Creed event, but it's only limited time, so you can only play it sometimes. Or actually, you can never play it again, even.
You can never play it again, but you do get the funny outfit.
Did you get the funny outfit?
They also put that in Metal Gear Solid, which is a weird one too. Assassin's Creed pops up everywhere.
That's true. Let me start dragging people into here now that we're done.
Yes,
we should
now that we're
have
done.
started Prog a while ago.
Honestly, yeah, we're just two gay little idiots that just like to talk.
Pretty much.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I fucking love talking. Hi guys.
Hello.
Anyway, I'm feeling kind of sweepy, by the way.
Yeah,
You've been swept away.
Yeah, pretty much.
that's why when you called me Ashweep,
Meow.
it's Ashweep.
Sweet.
Ashweep. I'm
Like
Ashweeping.
dust on the wind.
Okay, cool. Now I'm ready. And by that I mean...
Like dust in your eyes.
I apologize.
dust in
I have
your
received a very important package.
That's
no
what
one
they
wants to
called
hear
me
about
in
what
high
you get, huh?
school.
Oh my god.
You are.
We were both gonna make the fucking jokes.
The fucking jokes?
Someone
Yeah.
got
Yes.
Yes.
You're making.
God damn
Alright.
it.
Are we all ready?
I am prepared.
Please
Me
say yes.
crying over how pretty Cry's
Yes, I
Ellison
am
is.
totally ready.
Isn't right?
Cry.
Her Elzen's so fucking gorgeous. Like seriously.
So pretty. I'm just like a major simp for Ellison women, don't mind me.
Elzen women are great. Also,
really
a
are.
fun little fact for everybody. Recently, I played a series of games of League of Legends with Ashley, Sari, Cries, and Sam.
Oh, I want to talk about it.
It was great. We won a game.
Yeah, we won a game.
We won
And the
a
rest we were
game.
like, wow. The rest we were just like, wow, this sucks. And then
We got demolished everywhere else on that.
Yeah, like probably the most evil act I've ever done is introducing Chris to League. Like that's probably a war crime.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
I think so.
I don't know why you
Probably.
damned her like this.
So who saved those markers from last week?
In fact,
I did.
So, Max, we have new markers.
Yes, get me up to speed on these markers. I like it. No,
so-
I like it. It looks sensible. It looks laid out. It looks like we've got a plan now.
Yeah.
we
What-
can
what-
just
what-
rip these
what-
off of whatchamacallit.
Don't worry about it. 1, 2, and 3 are where we're putting the Neuralinks, and A, B, and
Okay.
C are just the respective stacks for each of those positions, which we will eventually get rid of, and just because we're basically just stacking on the buses. But they're handy to have for now as we're learning it.
I see.
Also, we're doing 6 stacks and not 7 for the original, for the first 2 or 3 fireballs.
Mixed backs
Yeah, like 6-person
Limit
stacks,
break.
for limit break. Okay.
and also just to have less risk of a tank causing a twister coming over to us.
Yes. Okay, so we're all stacking except for the tank.
All good.
And that's specifically for the first 2.
Okay.
Hey, question, y'all. Question. Do y'all know if there's a way I can, like, move my overlay, my Discord overlay? It'd be kind of poggers if I could put it, like, over here, maybe. Do you guys know if I can, like, move that? There's, like, a setting there that I have to tick or something like that?
Eat a Neuralink early on at number 1. You're probably fine, but there's a chance you get a fireball shot at you. Just don't panic, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, you bull.
Fireball.
Fireball.
All right. Eat your fucking chicken nuggets. Let's go.
Tammy,
Yeah, what's up?
You can in fact move the overlay.
Oh.
Yeah, you go into the
Smammy.
whatever the overlay key combination is. I don't know. I don't remember what mine's set to right now. Okay, apparently it's Control Shift tilde, whatever. But then there's like, mine is Control Shift tilde. Yours is probably just Shift tilde or grave.
Teal.
Oh. Wait. Okay. I need to make sure nothing inappropriate's gonna come up on my... You know what? Actually, I have an idea. What if I do this? And then... there we go. Better.
And then there's the pin option, and you can just drag that wherever you want it on screen.
But...
Okay.
Like, I've got all
Oh!
the options.
I'm so poggers. Okay, I think I got it.
So true.
So true, bestie.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna eviscerate this dragon's inside.
But first, she's gonna twist.
Okay. So... Alright. Let's try... that. Alright. Okay!
Satsu Shinten, her fucking insides, whatever, I don't...
Sure, go ahead and do Satsu her.
Fuck you.
Magery?
Oh, there we are.
Magery?
Yeah, there you guys. You guys are on the side.
Are we...
Hello, it's us.
Hello, it's us, we're on the side, wow.
We're on the side.
I see
Wait,
that
what?
my noise cancellation software is again fucking with my mic.
I'll mic you.
What? Who's Mike?
Kiki, are you
Oh,
ready?
yes, I'm ready.
You know Mike from the hit super fun and totally not controversial game Until Dawn. Remember when we played that?
Yeah, I do remember when we played that. That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun.
In spite of the game.
Until fun. Until.
Speaking of games that aren't fun, I played off today.
Oh, how'd that go?
Was
it
a bit off?
Oh?
Yeah, it was off. It was a little off. I turned it off. That's kind of how that went.
Nice.
I've never felt so little of anything while playing an RPG Maker game.
Nice.
You want to pull the boss like a little bit more onto the one.
Just as we were voting off so it's...
Yeah.
I've done something fucking weird with Mike.
Yeah, there we go.
Whoa!
I am really dead.
Oh.
Ugh. I miss having Tsubami.
Dead.
Sorry, I'll try to get my rotation back in swing.
Moving.
We can move, yeah.
Moving unit 2. Everyone can get healed. Behold, healing.
Out, Violet.
It's time to get violent.
Thank you, Violet.
Here, wait, take one of these.
Tank
Okay.
swap.
Okay, this generate's gonna have twisters.
Whisters.
Move on out.
Well
or
done,
explode.
everyone. Well
Good
done.
job.
Lure to 3.
Second narrow link is down.
I got a funny egg exploded on me.
As one does.
This is the one where it can be a random person. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
go 2.
I'm at 1.
It's Sammy.
Hey, you gotta move. Sorry.
Yeah, I cannot believe that hit me there.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was one of
alright.
those. There was like literally no better
Ouchie.
path.
No, that wasn't even that killed me. I died to the hatch. I died to the orb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we should.
Did you
we should
have
reset.
Yeah, we should.
sensitivity?
No, I was just too close to the orb when it went off on Sammy.
Okay.
That's all
That
good.
just it just kills you if you're not in the Neuralink.
Bright side.
Yeah, straight up.
Twisty taps.
Yeah,
That was alright.
Yeah.
That's a good first pull.
Not a single one. Now what?
I was gonna say. We're gonna slow that down a little bit. There's no update for Phasma. I heard about that. John, I am swell. How are you? That was a good first poll. I agree. I don't know who was just calling me there. But yeah, Corn Cob. Also, yeah, those of you that watched the FF15 VOD, give me your opinions, please.
But I don't have anything to load. I don't have anything to load.
What are you loading?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
I'm not a weather boy. Whoa!
Yeah, there it was. Yeah.
I will have you know I moved.
Wallet.
Yeah, right
Get out
to
your
the
wallets,
twister.
everyone.
No, I moved, but I
I'll have you know I moved. Yeah, right into the twister. Oh my god.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Where are your parents?
Dear, each this, I got 14,000 monks in top damage.
That was in unison. Good
Oh
job.
my god, Sammy, turn off your lock window messages. Oh my
Just have a
god, everyone's gonna
calculator.
know.
It's
Everyone's
like
gonna
have
know
a
that we're
calculator.
smooching.
What?
Oh, you.
Everyone's gonna know that we're smooching.
What?
Everyone's
No.
gonna
What?
know that you're gay. Oh no. The horror.
Look, I'm. Next question. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This
Thanks
is a
a
gay
lot.
place. Okay, I'm being distracted. I need to stop. You're gay.
Yeah, sorry.
I'd
I'm
be a
rating
terrible
on
role
some
model.
Gay people?
Those are some spicy whiskers.
It's all good, we just gotta stand still.
This is all goo.
Who inherited
All
you? Oh,
I wish my double such a gecko. Okay, I'll go over here, dude. Oh god.
tank swap.
That was completely horrifying. Next one's gonna be Twisty.
Yeah, this is gonna have twisters, so be aware.
It's
If you die from the twisters, I'll scream. Good job. Go
I
team.
almost walked into another one.
I saw that.
Every time I see that hatch go off, and I'm like, oh, that's a twister.
Comes
Fuck
in your
your
life.
funny little collar.
We're doing great. We're doing great so far.
We broke her little collar. Haha.
She is going even further beyond.
Oh, she gets lost. Bahamut can't find her.
I'm gonna do.
I'm just gonna thread the meat. Hot, 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 hot.
That's fine.
It's fine, just stack here. Or don't, I guess. That's fine.
I'm picking up Shizu.
Oh, I'm still alive. Hold up. Wait a minute. How did that happen?
You're still alive, Sammy.
Whoa, that was cool.
Go! Cast your funny little spells.
Sure, yes, I 7.
Twisters?
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Oh! I walked into the hatch.
It's fine. We were dead
It's
to
a
it, right?
little.
Okay.
It's a funny little
So,
egg.
if that is partially my fault because I had nowhere to go, but I did not die to the mechanics because I still did them. So even though, like, I got pinched between two balls and then the fire targeted me, so I was like, well, here we are, but I still didn't die. So if something like that happens, just group back up.
Pinched between
Yeah.
two balls, but then the fire targeted me. Sounds like a Chuck Tingle novel.
It does.
Pounded in the
another
butt
note,
by my
Please
UCOB
stay out
raid
of the
mechanic.
center.
I would love to if there weren't two
You
balls
can't
on
break
either side of me blocking off my routes of escape. Probably
pounded
run
in the butt
backwards
by
out
the
towards
bosses
it.
in
Yeah,
rage.
probably. Shush.
Max, are you thinking of that train dick in the butt?
No.
Also, hi Frozen. How are you, sweetie? How's it going? How's that? Is that Droopy the dog? Yes, Witch. Ashley's assassinating me with funny jokes.
Yes.
He also has 2 Hugo Award nominations.
Yeah, we
As
love
he
that
should.
part.
should.
And the mirror
Moving
linker
her.
goes down. Oh my god.
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, so listen.
Please don't give me the
I like
Neuralink.
how stream delay means that after that happened, I could turn into my other screen and see exactly what
Instant
happened.
replay.
Yeah.
Hey, so listen. Hey, so listen. Look, I pressed True North, which is a button that I press like once in expansion, and that took all of my brain power to do.
Well, you know, maybe if you hit it the second time, it'll take half as much as you bring up.
I blame the fact that I haven't done this for 2 weeks. Leave me alone.
I blame society.
You're fine.
I blame society too,
Society.
Blame the Joker.
and for my lack of originality.
Not gonna lie, I kind of am the Joker now that I played Final Fantasy 15. It actually did turn me into the Joker.
Yeah.
Well, you see, Sammy, I'm a lot like the Joker, you know, from the movie Joker.
Wow, so fun and interesting.
Oh, that was my fault.
Tank got yeeted.
It's alright, I got this. I got this.
Tank it.
Ow.
Yeah.
I got this. Third eye. Ow.
Use third eye.
I think I'm just going to decline this res. It's like, thanks,
me.
but
I'm
no.
just gonna
I'm
go.
going to
over
decline the res, install my healer, and save my durability.
Keep being like, oh man, chain strat's late.
It's like, I looked at what I might be racing into, and I thought, maybe I'm better off not being a part of that.
Alright.
It's a smart move.
I'm laser focused now, I swear.
Okay,
Huh?
cool. Are you?
But you're
Quick, what's
but
2
you're
plus
playing
2?
Samurai, not Sage.
4.
Quick, what's a prime number?
3.
Quick, what's a good raid?
Mirror.
Oh, my roof is falling
Eden's
apart.
Gate Sepulture.
Oh, okay. You have good taste. You may pass.
Oh, Shizu.
Uh-huh. Oh, corpse of corpse. I love it.
You went right in and I saw you and I'm like, oh no. That's a twister right there.
I fretted
Or
the
is it?
needle.
And you did. With surprising
Well,
that was a lot of us dying there.
So,
was probably my fault.
the wind has picked up here a bit. A piece of my back roof just fell off.
Nice.
Are you
So-
safe, Wake?
I'm fine, but if I
But your
if I
roof isn't.
disconnect suddenly, you'll know why.
Again, I would like to reiterate that I'm a little disappointed that nobody went to go fist fight Wake's Storm, even though I specifically requested that.
Look, I would if I could. I want my darling to be here, but...
Well, Kiki, you better start punching some clouds then.
Distance is transphobic, okay?
True.
Just let me go the other side of it.
I think it's a clock with an image on the face. No, it's just a clock. Yeah, I got a big wooden clock behind me. But there's no like face on it, it's just a clock. Sorry to disappoint, it's not that interesting. It is a clock.
Good job, y'all.
Apparently, cross the court does not, in fact, trigger twisters.
Moving her too.
We're alive.
Because
That's
I
a
watched
benefit.
Violet fly right over one. Goodbye, Sammy.
All right, we're gonna do this again. All right, cool.
Is it really such a bad thing that Titania loves you so much?
Yes, Sam. Yes.
What?
It is a bad thing. I lose precious downtime. That is terrifying.
I was
Good
late with
save,
my
though.
TV.
Also, there's gonna be twisters here. Here they are. You should probably move.
Whoa!
I
Mage walked in front of me.
Wallet. You know, I hadn't thought
I
about
watched that
Final
happen.
Fantasy. I hadn't thought about Final Fantasy 15 and Joker. It's just like, you know, just like, if I save my fiance tonight, nobody panics. This is all part of the plan. But if I mourn her death for 6 weeks, then everybody loses their mind.
I think it's actually 6 seconds. Noctis is like, I'm sad because I liked her. And Gladiolus is like, what the fuck?
You know,
Idiot!
I relate a lot to
feeling?
Arden. I relate a lot to Arden because he's sort of like the Joker from the movie Joker.
I hate
didn't
you
make
so
damage.
much. And he's nothing like the Joker from
Oh, there's the twisters.
No, but you see, he's mysterious about his motivations. Like the Joker from the movie.
Sorry, I
What?
didn't see that the
You know, I
twist was
just,
there.
yeah.
That was on me.
I guess I deserve that one.
Difference when we talk about the Joker.
Every time
Yeah,
we're
I
talking
guess
about the Joker, we wipe.
Everything turned
Yeah.
to ground colours and I couldn't see the twister was still there.
Me
Oh, I
just
see.
getting blasted all the way across the fucking map
just,
after
you know,
mentioning the
Kefka-
Joker.
Kefka is kind of like the Joker if you think about it.
I mean,
What do you-
Joker from the movie
Yeah,
Joker?
true, because, yeah, no, Kefka is actually a lot like the Joker from the movie Joker because I want to suck him off.
Right?
I did not see that coming.
Interesting.
1 to 100 real fast.
I hate it here, dude!
You know, we could talk about Harley Quinn. That might give us good luck.
Oh, I love Harley Quinn so much.
We're just... I can't do this.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. Alright, Catboy, look at me. Catboy, look at me. Catboy, look at me. I had a millisecond to dodge that, and I did. And you had a solid 3 beats to dodge that.
Look.
I did like a fucking pirouette around it at the last possible second, and you watched
I'm
me do that, and we're like, yes.
Anyway, I'm really
You
sorry
know,
for the words that I
Twisters
say.
are kind of like Joker from the movie
But
Joker.
regardless, I still don't blame you, Catboy, because I still blame Ashley for everything.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
all your
And I
fault,
mean,
Ashley.
that was my twister, to be fair. So,
So regardless, it's still not your fault.
yeah, no, I shouldn't have. I should have held fire a bit on that one.
Fuck me.
Oh
Okay.
Sammy, I regret
Sammy,
to inform you that twisters exist.
I have not talked about.
I am
wanting to
emotionally
suck my hand
compromised.
this whole run. Okay, I didn't even say something awful that time, and
That's also because
The thing
Sam
you said before was
Sam
too
resubbed and also said with the text to speech, you know, the twisters are kind of like the Joker for the movie Joker. So I have been permanently thrown off. I am not ready to start.
okay, alright.
No breaks. Just
All right, everybody, put your feet back on, please. Let's try to.
Fuck me.
put your feet back on and slip them into
Guys.
the lounge shoes.
I am physically lightheaded.
Wait.
It's just
Okay.
It's literally. It's been like 20 minutes, guys.
Give me 15 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's wait a second. Let's hold on.
Pardon me.
She's just dead. She's gone.
Oh my god.
Did I deal the killing blow with my sub?
She's dead, Jim.
I'm not even. I am not memeing. I am actually lightheaded. I'm laughing too much.
Oh no!
Please give me a few seconds.
Okay. Let's all just take a chill pill.
Oh my god.
And of course, Prize with her wicked fast speeds has already clipped that.
Okay. All right. Okay, we're good. I'm not lightheaded anymore. All right.
See you on YouTube.
Yeah. Hi, YouTube.
Oh my god!
This definitely.
The chat is nothing but Joker jokes.
Hey there, YouTube audience. Subscribe to Zoomies97 on Twitch for even more exclusive fun times.
I'm sorry, but that probably will make it into the clip compilation. But me getting lightheaded because we keep memeing about the Joker might. There's a real chance that could happen.
Well, you put the thing about me and Kafka in there as well. We'll have to live that one down.
This broadcast brought to you by the colors green and purple.
Which is fine, because I already put that in one of my videos, so it's
Perfect. Okay.
I put that into my Monster Hunter one.
What?
Okay, look, guys. You know when like when you move back to your parents' house for a bit, you kind of like regress back to who you were back then. You know.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm crying.
That's kind of how I'm feeling with the old.
Wallet.
Like,
Okay.
Twisties, Chris, aren't even that good.
Let's get. Alright. I'm putting my serious face on now.
Violet out here making jokes for the Australian audience.
None of you are like the chips that is.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to send a picture of that later.
Max,
Go and make a chicken palmy or whatever the fuck.
Chicken sandwich.
We're
We're not
serious
thinking
raiders.
about
Serious
Of
raiders.
course.
Anyway.
Serious raid time.
Remember, we need to kill Twintania, okay? Cool.
Yes, please.
All
God,
right.
I would like to see Nail at least once.
Death of Twintania.
We can do this. We've beaten these mechanics before. We got this. Twisters.
Oh.
Yeehaw.
What's happening here? What?
What? That was like 4 people that just died.
That was 4 unrelated parties.
Oh,
I think that was just one twister.
I just got my
I
dick
do
flattened
believe it was
there.
one twister.
Hey babe, new bottom surgery just dropped and then it's just a
Oh my
plummet cast
God.
bar. Just a plummet cast bar, like.
Okay. Do we know what happened, or is it just a mystery?
Yeah, do we know what happened?
There was a twister right next to me, and I adjusted my position ever so slightly into the twister.
Okay.
Okay.
What I'm gonna start doing is I'm just gonna fucking walk away from the boss with my twister.
I think that was my own twister.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. There's twisters. Okay, we're alive.
Thanks, what? Moving her to.
Let's go.
Violet out.
Remember, the next one's gonna have twisters, so just be aware.
I didn't get I didn't get EB enough for you.
This one has twisters?
Goes down.
Jeez, I thought that was
Don't
on
get
the
hit
twister.
with a funny twist.
Ah, damn it.
Okay, it's
Oh,
on
the
a
ball's
new
coming up.
link changed.
Oh,
Because somebody
Hey.
get away.
Walk into the. Oh.
I did, but the ball had no time.
Did you get hit by the? Did the twister kill you?
No.
No. The hatch. There's a certain
I'm not.
amount of
I'm not
time-
talking to you.
Yeah,
Oh.
Because I think it was Violet that had it, right?
yeah.
Okay. So okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Didn't know if there was something else.
I like when I try to auto attack and it just gives me a little beep that's like target out of range. It's just like Belrali's trying to hit her with her mind.
Wait,
She is
sword in
throwing the
midair.
sword.
Yeah. It's like if I threw it right now, I could probably hit her.
They need me down as a sword.
Yeah, who needs that?
Pick it up.
Twister.
What's up?
Twisters again. Good job.
Good job, everyone.
Moving her to 2.
Violet out.
Next one's gonna have
Thanks,
twisters.
Be aware of your twisty friends.
Balls on me.
Move her to 3.
Think I'm nearly.
I'm going to 1, or 2 rather, sorry.
Shit.
Oh my god, sorry. I
That
wasn't
wasn't
fucking
fast
stacked.
enough. That was entirely my fault.
I forgot to stack, sorry.
So good. Well,
Yeah. Well.
Yep.
Could our positioning be a bit better on that? Because I feel
Possibly.
like it
And that one we can also have whoever's off tanking at the moment stack.
yeah, that's what I was trying to do. And
Just
Yeah.
just since that one's trickier to get
'Cause-
everyone there for.
I'll start using my reprisal specifically for that one.
Yeah, that'd be great. And I'm tacticianing it as well.
You're tacticianing the first one?
The first one in that phase, yes. AKA the third one.
Yeah. Okay, I thought I was doing the first one.
Yeah, we're both doing it.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
The tactician stack.
I'm gonna try to reposition myself not on that side anymore because I feel like it's a bit crowded. I'm gonna go to the left side, hopefully
Yeah,
out of range of
because-
the cone.
I'm always gonna be coming there because that's the path I take, baiting the fireballs.
Is it possible for me to stick closer to the boss to avoid the fireballs then?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to do that. It is, I think, way too crowded on the other side. If we get fireballed there, I think it's going to throw too many people off all at once.
Yeah. Like, I'm baiting fireballs along the east wall coming south.
And I'm
So I
talking
end
about
up, like-
sitting, like, if the boss is at 3, I'm talking about being to, like, the sort of, I guess, if the boss is facing, like, the tank on that side, being to the right of the boss a little bit, kind of near where C is, because that way I'm out of the ball Neuralink range. So
Yeah.
like I'm like a little bit to the left there.
Yeah.
So that's my plan. Because I think we're piling up a lot on this side, so whenever there's a wall there, we all have to adjust and move. And then if there's fireballs on top of that, I think that's gonna get us killed. Because I think that's kind of what happened the time before.
that sounds like a plan.
Also, food check.
I also cannot wait for ranged attack stop rate combos. That's just a huge quality of life buff, both for tanks and melee DPS, but especially for tanks. They range attack so much.
Very good.
Thanks, what? Moving over to Sue.
Pulls out.
Thanks, what?
This one's gonna have twisters.
Twisters.
Be aware.
Both tanks are tired that time. So that could happen.
Next Nerling should go down after this.
Here it is.
Over to 3.
Going to 2.
Going to 1.
Oh my god, it's on me. Fuck.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
That's okay. It was all on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all 3.
Also, I think I've realized why these fireballs seem particularly more lethal right now.
Oh.
We don't have a shield healer.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. No, our Astro is in diagonal right now.
Hey, wait, White Mage?
Yeah.
Yeah. For one, Astro shields are garbage. And for two, I don't actually know how to play Nocturnal Second Astro.
Well, it's just that's why we have the fireball. So even like that first fireball was killing people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I think one thing, I liked my positioning better there too, but I would also just advise, for those of us that can change our positioning, obviously the tanks can't, right? But for those of us that can change our positioning, maybe take a look at where your positioning is in that second part to see if there's any way you can be closer to the center without being in the center, and also be able to move around in case fire.
Oh.
Catboy.
Wallet.
I'm sorry.
In case there's a way that you can, like, position yourself in a better place. Because that's kind of where we're stopped right now. We have not successfully been able to repeatedly do that stack. It's seeming to be a big problem. So positioning might help. Like, changing positions might help. That's just my suggestion.
Yeah.
What? Moving into 2.
This next one's gonna have the twisters.
Woo!
Move to 3.
Moving. I'll finish off moving after she's moving his cards.
I have Neuralink. I got the fireballs.
There we go,
Good job.
y'all.
Good job.
Alright, stay focused. There's gonna be twisters on the next one.
Yep.
The hell?
Yeah, that's on me.
I'm popping living dead. I'm popping living dead.
I'll go to 1. I'll go to 1. Oh wait, no, never mind. No one's going to 1 because it's fucking.
Me.
Oh. Hey, I'm Lamau.
Ooh, nice adjustment.
And yeah,
That's a
Right.
that's a name range probably.
Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot I had to bait one after that.
It's all good.
it's all
That
good.
was weird. What was with the switching targets on the fire pits there?
It's
It was
within
like-
a certain range, it just randomly picks people.
Yeah.
But like for each one?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why Wake's like baiting it at the end.
Huh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
I had
that's,
no
that,
idea.
that would happen every time if I wasn't baiting.
Yeah. Also,
Oh, okay. Alright, that's weird.
like
That's
also,
weird.
if you remember the first couple
Funky
runs
mechanic.
where Twintani was in a bit more, she would sometimes say whoever went to the Neuralink.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
True,
just
yeah.
a random target within a range.
And if anyone's outside of that range, it's them.
Yeah, and if there are multiple.
Oh,
random events,
right. Okay, yeah. No, I see what you mean now. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Hi, Timbo. Will you be sad to lose Nocturnal? I never use Nocturnal myself, but maybe that's just me.
Thanks, up. Oh.
Twisters, guys.
I can fly too.
One's 20 twister.
That was the twister got dropped on the stack.
Yep.
Yeah. Be grateful.
Yeah, no, I literally never use Nocturnal, like, ever. Maybe that's because I prefer the regen, but, like, I don't know. I just never saw the point of it, I suppose. But again, maybe that's just me.
Thanks, up.
Oh my god.
Good job not stepping on it, everyone.
Moving her to 2. Y'all are doing great.
Damn it.
Thanks, swap.
Okay, this one's also gonna have the twisties.
Twisters.
I got cheese.
I got weak.
Oh.
All right, wake isn't
Wake's
here.
dead.
So,
Yep.
Yep.
See you later,
Cover
Doug.
adjustment.
Oh wait, Doug's
Just,
dead.
just
Just
have
bring
fun
it
with the-
around town.
Yep, just do
Yeah.
that, I guess.
Ow.
I want to take a bath in the fire, please. Yeah, no, I just, you know the thing where you press an attack and it makes your character start running a different direction?
Yep.
Yeah, that twister.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can absolutely.
It do be kind of like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Break time?
We started at 7:20. To be fair.
Yeah.
We break when our food runs out.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how I've been doing it.
Yeah, but like, you know. I didn't know that. I would say Diurnal more, but I tend to play White Mage to use his regens, Nocturnal Sick Force, and White Mage. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Though, is like your regen can stack, so like why not try to stack regen? Because that's a lot of regen. You know, especially since if I recall correctly, like Astrologian shields aren't very good.
You get your brain. I'm disobeying authority.
Is Max authority?
I don't know. I guess so.
Don't know. If I have authority anywhere, I'd like someone to
Thanks,
fucking
Bob.
tell me, please.
Yes. Depends. Actually, wait, what kind of authority?
We can talk about that one later, huh?
Oh, okay.
Not in front of this Twitch chat.
And their young eyes.
Oh!
Also, we lost a healer.
Yeah, like we don't, because we don't have a shield healer. We need all 7 in there, or it's
Yeah, basically. That's sort of where we're at mentally, I think.
Oh, thanks, what?
Okay, twisters. Alright. I got snapshotted again.
I am hard casting Ascend.
You're right, Ralphie, we could. That is correct.
Move her to 3.
We were an egg behind.
Wasted a card. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Totally.
Going to.
This is a funky one.
Oh!
Magery has it.
Oh, I got burns from touching it with my little toe. Fuck you, game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
well,
I'm pretty sure how that mechanic does work is like literally once that ground is on fire, once that ground is on fire, and like it sits there for like a second. Now, if anyone touches it for any amount of time, it gives you burns.
Yeah, literally.
It's like a timer thing. It's not like
it's like it's
I think
once
it's like
the puddle
2
is finished
seconds
setting.
after the puddle hits.
It's got to be something like that, yeah, like
Yeah.
or like 1.5 seconds or something. Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah,
Like,
so it's kind of like
enough time to move out of it.
I'm Max and I was wrong. Now I'm singing the Max Wrong song.
Good job. Cool. I'll try not to get snapshotted by a twister again.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Focused.
Is Max wrong? Really wrong?
Fuck you, game! Eating my card.
Swap. As soon as I learn to speak again.
Oh, shiver.
Oh, doing real good over there. Moving her to 2.
Oh boy, you and me again. Come here.
Tank swap.
Alright, you and me again. Twister.
Twister.
Not gonna get snapshotted this time. Oh,
Bye,
well.
Siege.
What?
Oh, goodbye, awake.
Well,
Well,
that's not supposed to happen.
Wake up.
Moving to 3.
And or bait.
And now for something completely different.
Yeah. Somebody may have.
I can probably try to lure the fireballs. Maybe?
Ow, my
I
penis.
can't. I can't do that. It won't work.
Cool. I
It's
spawned in the fire, so I just got the dot and died instead.
Nice. All right, just fuck.
Oh,
Just reset. Oh my god.
This is a botch.
Yeah. Video games.
Gamerin.
Alright, and now for something different.
Gamerin.
And now for something completely different.
Yeah, the Neuralinks are like a nice pace. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, it'd also be nice if we had a bit more damage. It would be. We're also playing with one of our subs though, and like sometimes that screws things up. And just with how people swap roles and stuff.
Mega shits for a Terrafire.
What?
Sure doesn't taste like the Joker's thing.
Oh my god, stop.
Shut up.
Also Twisters. And I got snapshotted by said Twisters.
Is that deal?
It's fine. I broke
I'm
some draw on accident.
Sorry, I invoked the curse.
Right.
And the depraved chasms.
Coming up next in our Persona
J-word.
brand snack.
I'm gonna kill everything.
Same.
Including Totania, hopefully.
It'd be really nice if we could actually kill her, yes.
It'd be nice if we could kill Twintania.
Especially since we know exactly what to do.
Here's what we do. We kill the dragon.
Ooh, could be fighting words.
Thanks. Swap.
Forget that shields now.
Order to 2.
What if it was on 2?
Anyway, take this. That's actually
Violet out.
a shield.
What?
Tank swap.
Remember, there's gonna be twisters this next time too, so remember that.
Watch out.
Right there.
Here comes
You're
Neuralink.
free.
Hello, Liam. How are you?
Hey, Mamacita, can I get your
There's gonna be a stack
Snapchat?
coming up here after these.
Not Violet.
Hey! Good job.
Alright,
Oh, I love that dash.
Twisters are next.
Yep, twisters are next. Be aware.
focus.
There's gonna be more fireballs after that. Keep your damage up, please. Very important. Twisters.
I'm going to.
She's on.
Really all doing
Pulling
good.
that,
Good.
pulling that. All
It's
right.
okay, just go to side to the left of the marker. Okay, nice. And wham, she is down.
Nice.
Oh, good job.
Easy.
Good job.
Alright, remember to spread out.
Yep, spread out and get away from the center.
Ranged out, melee slightly in. Oh wait, it's a knockback.
No, it's the knockback.
Oh, I thought that's pretty bad
Well,
Okay guys, let's just do that again, but like 10 more times.
Woo! Yeah, away from the center.
Ah, God, that's nailed then down.
so yes, the don't be in the center, but also don't be at the edge.
Knockback resist.
Try to get a read
Or
on
yeah,
the
just
center.
knockback resist. You could just do that too.
Can you? Does that work? Does it work
I,
for this mechanic?
I assume so. I don't think we've tested it.
Well, let's test it.
Yep.
And also, we could just experiment and not be super close to the back, but also be super close to the center.
Yeah. Oh, that was amazing.
That was good
Also,
though. That was good though.
feel
And we did
how
actually
far it
kill
goes.
Twintania, so congrats.
Yeah, y'all. That is the second time we've
Try
seen
to get
that.
a
We can do it. It is possible.
I like how more people died the second time we got there than the first time.
Yeah, true.
Try to get a feel for how far back it shoves you.
I was just too close to the wall.
I was
Same.
standing around where the Neuralink was, and it pushed me back, but not into the
I
death.
believe this does do more damage the closer you are to the center.
So it might be a.
So,
So,
blah, blah.
yeah,
I
was-
think it's just a mitigate thing.
Assuming the mitigate works, probably yeah.
Yeah.
But as Violet just said, you're safe if you're like on a Neuralink
Okay,
with that
go.
distance.
So you can be like a good halfway.
Jokes.
That should work.
All right.
Also, yes, Com said that was great. Yeah, just us getting obliterated was great. Okay, so remember, twisters. Remember when those fireballs come, they're gonna be random. You're gonna want to move. We did a really good job of moving. So just when that happens, just be aware of what's happening around you. Be aware of your surroundings. Move along with it. Do your addles, your mitigations, stuff like that. Be aware of where you are. I'm liking my new position quite a bit, by the way. I'll try not to be on 3 when you guys need to move to Antania, though. But that
Alright.
was fine. I just need to, adjust a bit. So again, yeah, being spread out a little bit like that, I think helps a ton, but also keeping that pretty tight. I threaded the needle between a twister and an orb, so I know everyone else can do it too.
Also,
Twintania was going to do diagrams in between, but I guess not.
if we
Like,
could
I was looking
try.
around for her this week.
What are you saying? Wait.
Sorry, I was just gonna say if we could try and get our raid buffs out a little sooner, that would be awesome.
Yes.
Because they're missing my burst phase.
Damage could still be a little faster too.
swap. Moving her to 2.
Hit a move on.
There goes my melee combo.
Yeah,
Wow. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Ink swap?
you guys
This
handle
is a
it.
weird
You
one.
got it? You want me to do it?
It's hey, it's me. Remember, there's gonna be twisters here.
Twisters.
Oh god. Twisters make me so nervous.
They do.
They're very
It's
scary.
like a... Oh god.
Hi, liquid hell. Cool.
Hello, liquid now.
That was cool and sexy of you, liquid hell.
Move to 3.
So cool.
There's just a
so
little
sexy.
liquid hell over here. Don't mind that. I didn't do that.
Very nice. Where did that come from? What a silly situation.
Watch out for the orbs. Remember, there's gonna be a
to-
stack here, so be aware of the fire that's coming.
Do it, coward. Spit it at me. Yeah.
Okay, everyone stack up. Good job. That was good.
I did it. I did the mechanic.
Swap?
Move back into your position. Okay, remember there's gonna be twisters for this next one. So be aware and try not to be super close to each other.
Wow.
That's exactly why I said that.
Yeah.
I can live through a dive bomb.
I got caught by mine. I got caught on the edge of mine.
Wait, that's just because you're the
Oh.
I got a funny little snapshot.
There's so many mechanics on me. What do I do?
Just gotta keep running. Just do your gay little run.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
sorry
go
about that.
north.
Sorry about that. I got snapshotted.
That's not good.
Alright!
Well,
Trust me, I'm very familiar with snapshots. I understand.
Yeah, it's like
But that
It's
is
like I was like-
this is break time. So
Yes.
Oh, true it is. You're
yep,
so
right on the minute, and just a bit away from our food. That's another reason why I didn't want to break right at the hour, is because of food. Because I didn't want to like waste food, basically.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
fair.
Wasting food is fun.
Yeah. So good, we got to nail. We should do that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we absolutely know what to do.
Close. Yeah, we're getting like, I can feel it like cleaning up like as we go. Like,
Yeah, we're getting a lot more consistent.
I literally do think it is just positioning on that last part.
Yeah.
It's also getting to the point where Twintania feels quite short now.
It does.
Yes.
Weird.
Also, I just want to say thank you for stepping outside your comfort zone and trying Nocturnal, because those shields really help.
Yeah. It's
part of you.
And that's part of the problem is admittedly like we don't have one of our main people with us again. And I'm not obviously that's not at Viv. Love you, Viv. You're wonderful. But admittedly it does not help that we keep having to swap roles around.
Yes.
That is an issue.
We have the, at this point, official 9th member of the static here.
Pretty much. Yeah, I mean Violet's been here like what, 3 out of 4 weeks a month, pretty much.
Yeah.
Which is really not. I mean, Violet, you're wonderful. You're so good, and I appreciate you so much. But it's not great that we keep having to like switch things around.
Ultimate
Yeah.
raiding is very cursed. Like, as soon as you start doing ultimates, there will always just be like this slew of technical and personal problems.
Yeah,
Even though
and
it's
it's like
been
D&D. It's like planning for a D&D campaign, right? Like,
Yeah.
Happy to be on hand when needed.
it's appreciated. Just that's just a general announcement for like, if you can, please do try to like make sure things work. And obviously, it's not Viv's fault. That is game was crashing nonstop, or Ashley's fault that literally her internet was completely uncooperative last week, like shit like that, right? It happens.
Yeah,
It was
like
so
most
bad.
of our reasons people have missed have just been like unavoidable stuff.
I know. It's just a general announcement.
Yeah.
Especially since we only prog once a week.
Yeah.
Even bigger deal.
Okay, so on that note, considering that we only prog once a week, we're doing so well.
Yeah.
Like, we've done what? Roughly 24 hours of this raid in total, and we're already at nail.
I mean, I would say we're doing well, but I also don't want us to get too comforted by that thought, because we're still trapped in Twintania jail.
True.
So, you know, when we're in, when we're fighting Bahamut once a week, I will say we're doing very well. Not to diminish our compliments, I think we are doing swell at the moment. But, you know, there's definitely room for improvement. Like, once we get, like, Twintania down pat, like, I'll feel a lot more comfortable with that. I just don't want us to
I'm
get
excited
too...
for Nail Prog.
Yeah. I don't want us to get too relaxed about things, because whenever we get too goofy, we start wiping a lot. And I know I'm a bad influence, and I recognize that.
I'm also excited to get to Nail.
And get water and stuff. I am so ready to get to Nail and die within the first minute.
Yes. I'm also excited to get there because that's what like half of the party finders that I see are for, is Nail.
I do hear Nail is the hardest part.
Yeah, and that also means that there's a lot more opportunity for like individual practice in Party Finder off stream.
That is also correct, yes. Which is a good idea, by the way.
Yeah, there's just like never Nail party or Twintania parties.
Mm-hmm.
Or when there is, it's during my raid, and I'm sad.
GG. And thank you, Christ, for the Nail bait. That's good.
Can I say I am so glad that you do not need to have 20 people for this. God, I don't miss the aspect of integrating in WoW.
I'm very glad we don't need 20 people. That'd be a nightmare for scheduling.
I mean, it used to have a 10-person option, but then and 25-person option, but then they decided let's make it only 20 for balance reasons, and that basically broke a lot of raid teams.
I bet.
Yikes.
You know, one of many reasons that I haven't done DR Savage. Yeah, let me just organize 48 people to do a Savage raid real quick.
That's so reasonable, though. What do you mean?
You're in the army now. In the army now. Oh gosh.
Yes, when we start the Joker, I mean joking around. Yes, Raven, exactly.
Oh, how dare you.
The Joker from the movie The Joker?
Oh god, listen, I was in film school when that movie came out, alright? I have suffered.
Hey, Wake, same.
That was nobody would stop talking about that.
The Joker, well, and I know you said the Star Wars movies too, and also same.
Yeah. So,
Not gonna lie,
God.
I'm really glad that I had just completely avoided any discourse about that movie because I could tell it would all be terrible. So when I watched it, I was like, could just think,
okay, you want to know the crazy thing about like?
It was a pretty good movie.
Yeah, you want to know the crazy thing about that movie though?
Yeah.
It's actually not that bad.
Yeah, like the discourse is terrible, but the movie I actually enjoyed.
Yeah, like it's not like, I don't think it's anything like profound or anything, but it is like actually kind of interesting and is like kind of a cool villain movie about like, hey, like this guy really goes off the deep end, and it's kind of a testament to like the failings of like how certain societies take care of people.
It also plays around with some fun things with the whole idea of an unreliable narrator.
Yep.
Which I always enjoy.
That you like can't necessarily depend on like what's being shown to you, because like it might not be the truth, and like yeah, like it was solid, you know.
But then the discourse.
Oh yeah, everything surrounding it was awful.
Right, all I can think of is the like multiple in-class presentations I had to sit through on it.
Oh no!
Yeah, it was a doozy.
Yeah. The Star Wars ones were worse though.
The Star Wars ones were infinitely worse.
There were shouting matches. People got heated about those.
Which is weird, because like Star Wars is like, has consistently had much fewer content warnings and awful shit involved with it in terms of content in the movie, and yet like people get so much fucking angrier about it.
It's because it's not like the content doesn't matter. It's like the nostalgia factor. Like people are like really diehard Star Wars fans, so people get really hated about stuff they really enjoy.
Yeah.
And then it's like it's kind of video games speak. Whenever people are like, this game's trash, and by what they mean is they don't like it personally. So people start saying that about their beloved Star Wars movie, and it just, oh my god, it just goes right off the deep end.
Yeah, The Last Jedi was like the pinnacle of it.
Yes. Oh yes. There's so much controversy over that one single movie, and here I am sitting like, wait, Star Wars was ever good?
Oh. Spicy.
My spicy but true opinion, it's an action movie, and I enjoy it for an action movie. Which is why, and extra spicy opinion, my favorite Star Wars movies are the prequels. I'm not joking, that's not a meme.
Love you, Sammy. We're not going to talk about Star Wars together.
I know.
You shamed me for liking The Last Jedi.
Yeah.
You shamed me for liking The Last Jedi while you were holding on to that little nugget.
Yeah, because I still think The Last Jedi is not a great action movie.
Okay, I am back.
It's the way I purely consume Star Wars movies is whether it's a good action movie or not, because that is from kind of what I want to watch them for. I don't really care about much other pieces. And this is something that got me in a lot of heated water whenever I brought that up to a Star Wars debate in our media classes.
I bet.
Yeah, people are not happy with that. But like but admittedly, I have really good reason to stand on. Because it's like, they are blockbuster action movies.
Your mom.
So you could maybe argue A New Hope isn't, but you could also maybe argue A New Hope is like the start of action blockbuster movies.
What are we talking about?
Star Wars discourse is happening.
Oh, fuck off.
And it's hurting my soul.
Fuck off.
Feel like it's the start of a blockbuster movies. I don't know about blockbuster action movies necessarily.
It starts off a certain type of blockbuster action movie. Like
what is the discourse? I don't understand.
I'm saying my favorite Star Wars movies are the prequels because I think the prequels have better action sequences in them, and I consume Star Wars for action movies.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the issue?
No, that's all I said.
We're having discourse, which is actual discourse, and not just an argument.
Yeah. Though to be fair, I will also fully admit I do not like Episode 1. I find it rather boring.
I don't like 2 either, to be honest. I only like 3.
I like the last half of 2.
3 was fun.
3 is my favorite one.
3 is like, yeah, 3's great. I love 3.
The cinematography in 3, choreography in 3's fights I think are really satisfying.
I'm gonna be honest, the main reason I like prequel content is mainly just Clone Wars.
Same, I love the Clone Wars.
So fucking good.
I also grew up with like the Genndy Tartakovsky Clone Wars and then the like other Clone Wars animated series.
Oh!
So that stuff like really hits me.
Samurai Jack?
Oh my god, I love Samurai Jack's like one of my favorite shows ever.
You remember how Grievous fucking gets introduced in the 2003 animated
it's
one?
so good. He fucking destroys the Jedi. It makes him look so intimidating.
He's like Xenomorph, like he's crazy. It's so good. He's like fucking horror movie
cinematography. It was really good.
It was so good.
Literally, it was like watching a slasher movie. Like it was so good. Like
oh my god, like seeing Ki-Adi Mundi be the only Jedi that could like even escape from him without being mortally wounded. Like
yeah, it's like Shakti and Aayla Secura both get like mortally wounded in that fight.
Yeah,
just straight up.
They're like on the brink of death because Grievous fucking 1v10s them and he wins.
The only reason why like Ki-Adi Mundi like any of them survive is because the clones fucking blast in with like they literally blast in with just like the equivalent of just a nuclear submarine.
God, it's so good.
And blast them away.
Yes, a punching bag. I have the high ground of the discourse. Yes.
Yeah, my Star Wars opinions are unapologetically insane, and I will not argue about them ever. But I do like.
I love arguing about my opinions on the internet.
You know,
Honestly, with Star Wars, I'm just done. I'm done with Star Wars. Already
That's
talking
okay,
about
that's
it.
okay.
honestly.
I think that the recent Star Wars movies are all absolute garbage. They feel pandery and are
You feel
trying to
pandering.
play off the nostalgia of the actual good ones.
See, I disagree with you until you said, like, I was kind of agreeing with you until you said actual good ones, because I really don't
None
think
of
Star
them
Wars
are
movies are all
good.
that good.
They're not good. Two of them are good. Two of them are good, and both were. Two of them are actually good movies, and like both of them were very controversial
no,
on
this is
release.
the bad Star Wars discourse.
No, it's look, no, it is okay for Star Wars to be trash because it is. It's okay. I promise you. You don't have to justify why you like things that are bad.
That's kind of the opinion I have. Is like
This, like, I am like diehard like Star Wars. Like when the fucking Force Awakens trailer came out, I watched it for the first time in a movie theater and I cried for 30 minutes. Okay, I was so happy. Okay, I went back. I watched like Force Awakens and Last Jedi like 10 fucking times. I like bad things because Star Wars is bad, and I do not have to justify that to anyone, and neither do you.
But but I want to move on to like something connected to that Grievous intro, where like you say
Now that actually
that whole
is
thing
good.
of like big bad villains that your first introduction to them goes fine or whatever, like Grievous or Gaius in 2.0 or Darth Vader from the original Star Wars films, and then you get to a later action sequence that's like either made later or you just find out about it later, from badass Grievous from the Clone Wars show, badass Gaius from 1.0, and so on. Like, yeah, like that kind of a that seems like be a more and more common villain within action movies, and I don't know. I just wanted to bring that part up, and maybe we could talk about that.
Yeah, I like badass villains. It establishes threat easily.
Well, like specifically the kind of villains where like you meet them initially, and then you see stuff from them later on that makes them just like, oh, this is why they're dangerous, kind of a thing.
Like the end of Rogue One.
Yeah, exactly. Like the end of Rogue One with Darth Vader is just like, shit, that's why he's dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I
So
did. I
anyone
was gonna say.
anyone
earlier-
who's like read like any of the Vader comics, that was just like the Vader comics brought to life. Like my god, that shit was
Also ready check.
Yep.
terrifying.
And also
That shit
just
was
like
terrifying to
Gaius,
see.
I'm like most people are familiar with Gaius from like Gaius Van Delsar from 2.0, but then
Such
like
devastation.
you see that 1.0 scene where he's fighting all the Scions 1 versus all the.
I agree, Pro. And hi, Comsci. Without chat delay. I have no interest in discussing my Star Wars opinions. I literally don't. Like, there's nothing to debate because I don't want to debate about it. I don't think Star Wars movies are all that good. I think you can maybe make some arguments about certain movies and here and there. There's exceptions and stuff like that. But, like, I enjoy them as an action movie. I enjoy them for action-y stuff, and that's kind of what I look for in those movies. If I want to watch some profound cinematography or something, I would just simply watch a different movie. Because I just don't think Star Wars movies deliver on that a ton. Or at least maybe not to me. But that's just my opinion. 20 years ago? Yeah, sure. Right? I just get a different thing out of them than some people do, and like that's okay. It's okay to get different stuff out of them, and it's okay if they're not great movies. They can just be okay movies. There's lots of reasons to like them, and I think that's probably one of the reasons why so many people do like them is because they're so like versatile in that way. Also, yeah, y'all are valid if you like any Star Wars movie ever, except for maybe Episode 9. I'm kidding. But no, like, if you like them, you like them. That's fine. You know, it's all good. It's like, even if you like Final Fantasy 15, that's okay. There's reasons to like Final Fantasy 15. It's okay. There can't be junk food cinema, and that's okay. I didn't even know if I would go as far to say that, but just like, sure. I don't know. There's lots of ways you can interpret them. Also, Venom, too. Venom is also great.
Back to back.
Magery.
Characters with complicated relationships fighting back to back. Yes, please, thank you.
I was more than that.
Yeah.
So anyway, Xenos and Wall are fighting against Zodiac.
That's just wild.
Yeah, yeah.
Not worth it.
I was like,
I want
45
Xenos.
degrees
I
around
want,
from where that explosion happened.
I want Xenos and the Warrior of Light to have a back-to-back fight scene.
I don't want that.
I don't want that at all. No. I'll
fucking love
cancel
that.
my subscription if that happens.
I would fucking love that.
That's some spicy discourse.
You and the worst person you know have to fight together for like to ensure your own survival. I want it. I want it to happen.
I'd be fine with it as long as we fight each other afterwards.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm not saying that you become allies. I'm just saying like for this one moment you have to like fight together, otherwise you both die.
Oh, I 100% thought you said fuck.
No.
What?
That is not a
What?
That's like something I would say.
Do you know me at all? Like.
No,
I
no,
think we just
Sam.
kick you with that. Oh.
Oh.
I think you killed Kiki by saying that.
Yeah, let's just stop.
Alright, back to Prog.
We have hit like two different like very big.
I'm going to be very. I'm going to curse this forever. You know, Xenos is kind of like Joker from the movie Joker.
Oh my god.
No, real stop.
And
I
with
hear
that,
one
it ended.
more.
What if I
goddamn-
just
if I hear
deafened
one
every?
more-
What if I just deafened everyone in this call?
If I hear one more Joker reference, I'm going to like
Become the Joker.
fold you in half.
Stop. Wake, you killed me.
I'm gonna go Friday the 13th on your ass.
So you're saying you're going to go Joker on us?
Stop.
Oh, no,
Okay,
not-
focus. We are
Well,
progging. We are
Jason
progging.
Voorhees is a little bit like Joker.
Stop. Next, we're gonna have Friday the 13th discourse, and everything's gonna go to shit.
Nah, mate. There's nothing you could possibly have discourse about. On Friday the 13th, everyone knows it's trash. Everyone knows those movies are garbage. That's
Freddy
why they
is the
love them.
best killer in Dead by Daylight. Extreme discourse.
Dickens.
I don't know enough about Dead by Daylight to have discourse. I don't know.
Ah, yes. Freddy, the killer from Dead by Daylight and nothing else.
Yeah, that's what he's from.
Moving her to 2.
So mad.
Moving on.
How dare you?
Moving on.
You're just.
How dare you say this in the season of my religious holiday?
Moving on.
File it out. File it out. Well, I've died.
Wake's dead.
Oh, Doug's dead.
There's gonna be more fireballs after this.
Mister's here.
Yes. Ooh, let me finish my Setsugeka first. Okay.
Prestige.
Next Neuralink. Go down after this.
Over to 3.
What if it was 3? I'm going to 2. Oh, it's my stack.
Center.
Hell yeah! Good job, everyone. Tank swap.
Are we gamers?
This
So
one
I'll
has
twist
to.
On this one.
I keep thinking the orb explosion is supposed to explode.
Yeah. It's fine, we got this.
I'm just glad I put my ley lines right next to there early.
Yeah. Ow. Oh my god, sorry. Hold on. This is awkward and weird.
Careful of the fire. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, not that. Yeah, I got it.
What happened there?
Range.
It's
I like
it's going to
tried-
randomly target.
Yeah, it's so annoying. It's really annoying because it's like it will target me for a couple, and then it's like, oh no, I'm gonna switch target now while you're running away. It's like, what the what?
Just, no, just gotta stay with it, I guess. Xenos is what's gonna break the static? Probably. Y'all are well aware of my Xenos opinions. You must fuck to survive, well, imagine. I do think a back-to-back thing with Xenos would be fun, though. He's definitely gonna play an important role in Endwalker. But we're also a big silly static that does big silly things.
That's-
What?
Can't wait to die to this fucking
Third
fireball.
eye.
Sorry, I had to reposition and you all got plummeted.
Yep.
Right.
Dang, oh, I accidentally chopped out! No! Oh,
Fine.
everything's fine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Are we good?
Nope.
Nope.
Well,
Yeah,
Well, then
it's
really
kind of
nice.
hard to like get up and then the twister thing starts.
Well,
Right,
it's
okay,
just
well,
like
that
a
didn't
little
happen.
bit.
That didn't happen.
That didn't happen.
No.
Yeah, that was weird. We all just blacked out for like a whole 60 seconds there.
Yeah,
That's quite
crazy.
weird.
Weird.
It's weird.
Ooh.
Also,
Yes, I
remember
agree.
your
The wipe
food,
that was
by the way.
probably my fault. Didn't happen.
Also, remember
Wrestling
food.
did.
Eat your nuggets if you have them.
Oh yeah, eat your food.
Scaring the shit out of me.
thanks, up. Moving her to 2.
Next one's left twisters.
Tank swap.
Be wary of twisters.
Here they come.
And they're rolling. Hey.
There she blows. Give careful, it's gonna be fired. Right now, again. Very close.
Oh
but we got
yeah.
it. Good job.
Tank swap.
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 Puppy.
So get ready for twisters this time.
Twisters after this one.
Yep, twisters.
Get the far one, Sammy.
You got it. You
Or-
gotta watch out for the ball.
Oh.
Was that me?
No.
Oh, okay. I think that thing's got a big fucking hitbox if that was my fault.
No.
Yeah, Div and Embolden if we can have like a little bit earlier.
Yes, that. We are reliably getting to the stack now. We just need to make sure that stays tight.
Yeah.
So watch for fireballs. Stay aware of your surroundings. Do your heals. Do your damages.
my fault. I apologize.
Oh, I wanted to fly.
You need to finish the story and do the benchmark, at least. Yeah, I'm told I will really like it, Cries. Can't wait for the part that you smooch Xenos in the benchmark. Can't wait for that. I don't know. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. I feel like there's probably a decent chance Xenos dies in Endwalker. But I got a lot of faith Ishikawa's gonna do him justice. It's very clear she likes the character anyway.
Thanks, what?
Check for that. Just there.
Moving her too.
Ball.
Tank swap.
Twisters, yep.
Number 3. Doing excellently, y'all. Doing excellent. Keep it up.
Okay, so we're gonna have the double neural links and then the fire stack. Just be aware. There it is. Stack. Up. Jump.
Yeah. Tank swap.
Taking one. Actually, no, I can
I'm gonna
farther.
take 2.
Yeah, I can take. I didn't notice it was you.
Oh.
You gotta watch out for the twisters.
Big M Sage. Oh. Great.
Neural links again.
Oh, yeah.
This one's gonna have another fire stack.
Oh, this one's... Come on, please. Firepower, please. Firepower, please. Fuck!
That we probably were gonna get hit in rage anyway.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
An awkward
fine.
fucking... God, this fight is so awkward sometimes.
What's so awkward?
The, like, fireballs, like the fire pits mechanic is just like, now that I know it can go wrong in, like, more ways than I thought it can.
It's
I am
not
in
the
perpetual
best.
fear.
Yeah, the randomness of this fight is what I don't like about it. And that it's like, there is some amount of, like, you can game the randomness a little bit, but there's still some actual randomness no matter what.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't think T has this issue. But
Yeah,
T
this-
also...
Yes, it does.
Anyway, what I was saying is, but T does have a jagged doll issue. Which is basically randomness because it requires absolute number perfection.
Ooh.
I hope you like wiping because you crit.
Yeah, literally. If you crit, I hope you don't mind wiping.
Oh, also.
Jagged Doll is a thing.
There's a mechanic where in the very start of the fight, actually, where you have to get the jagged dolls down to a certain amount of health. You have to get them down to a certain amount of health, and you can't kill them. So if you, like, crit and kill them, you die.
And they have very small health pools, so it's very easy to
Yep.
crit have them above the threshold and then crits with the attack to try and bring them below the threshold and just kill them.
That's like the nails at Ifrit Extreme, but worse.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Wait, what's up with the nails in Ifrit Extreme? I thought we just had to murder all of them. Had like
If you kill them
half-
too
In
quickly,
Ifrit
you can
EX, they put so many nails on the board that if you try to blow them up in rapid succession, you'll gain so many vulnerability stacks that you'll die.
Oh, right.
You'll get like 16 plus Vuln stacks, and it'll be a nightmare.
I remember that. We hated it.
Yeah, it's awful.
But yeah, this fight is very much designed based on. It seems like they've tried to maintain the old like coil style of boss fights, which is why it's got more jankiness and randomness, and why phases change based on the boss health percentage instead of just on a timer.
Yeah, I would agree. And yeah, there is a fair amount of randomness in this fight too, but it's also like if you stay aware of your surroundings and you don't tunnel vision, you can reliably like beat the RNG. Because those fireballs, I've really never had an issue if I get hit with the fireballs at random to be able to move.
Yeah.
It's a very reactive fight, whereas modern Final Fantasy fights are much more predictive.
And that is fair, yeah. It is something a bit different than normal fights, so kind of
Oh,
throws you
sorry
off a
about
bit.
that.
Welcome
You're
back,
fine,
Wig.
ILoveHotMoms.com. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome. How are you? And hi, Elle. How are you?
Plan, set, and execute. Plan, set, and execute.
Alright, we good?
Yeah.
Always.
Thank you, Wake.
Sounds like you love light rampant.
Probably hit this one.
That one.
And then this one. And then this one.
Just hit all of the fucking buttons.
And
I
another?
basically am.
And another one.
Next up. Moving her to 2.
Hit. Violet out. Oh, but Violet has the thing. Sammy out.
Oh.
Hi, Shizu.
Get out of here.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, how did I live through that?
Oh,
Thank
I'm
you,
dead.
and sorry about that.
Next swap.
Ah,
I didn't
yeah,
even
you
see
had what
that
happened to
touch
me happen to you.
Yep. Couldn't even see that.
It's
Yeah.
fucking rough out here, gamers. Twisters.
Don't blow up.
My goal is to blow up.
And act like I don't know nobody.
No, my goal is just to blow
Why did
up.
that shoot you? Oh, this is fun. Shit.
Oh, fun with that.
Yeah.
Wow, that was
You're a
terrifying.
fool.
That ball is full of
Fine.
Are
danger.
you kidding?
Oh, just outside.
Are
That
you
was very
kidding?
close.
man.
That was
Oh.
really, really close, yeah.
Oh,
Ow, my
Dude.
bingus.
rude.
It was slightly nerve-wracking and dodging Twintania while dodging the orb while moving Twintania.
Oh, is it? I can't imagine.
Arkandal, I don't know if you've noticed this during fireballs, but I've noticed when I've had Quintania at the start of fireballs that like there's a moment in between 2 sets of fireballs where she looks at me and it's like she's thinking about hitting me and then she doesn't and she goes back to fireballs. It's just like
I have not noticed that.
not right
fire.
Hello? Thank you.
Take swap. Turn 2.
God, what's this guy? You know what? Fuck you, Orb.
Do not fuck the orb.
I'm gonna fuck the Orb.
Not the orb.
Listen, there's a reason Ozma's arena is called the Glory Orb.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Is Orb the new pumpkin?
No. Also Twisters. Twisters are coming up, so if you get hit by them, I'll cry. That was a little hairy there, y'all. I saw that.
I'm a rebel, just kicks.
Number 3.
Speaking of that, like, did you see the tagline on those ships?
It generates out. Remember, there's going to be a stack here. Hey, it's me. I'm covering that Neuralink slightly. Sorry.
Hell yeah.
Be wary of fire.
Tank swap.
Did he swap it?
It's gonna be a Twister.
This next one has no Twisters. Hey, that's cool.
The next one has fire on the stack, right?
Yep.
First I can shot it. Take it too.
Or we can just skip it, maybe?
we're really close to skipping it.
Why don't you suck my nuts, Twintania? Fuck you.
Okay.
Oh, I got burned.
Okay, let's
Stack.
Okay.
Stack. Guys.
No.
Hello?
Oh, really?
Right.
Alright.
Mechanic resolve.
The mechanic has to
Right,
finish.
right.
The mechanic has to finish first.
I have arms length.
I have arms like this well.
It does not work.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. I stayed alive.
Okay, but yeah, it looks like Neuralink length actually works.
There's meteor storms that go on that hit the butt.
There's dive
Dive
bombs.
bomb
Yep.
in there. It's like, man,
So do we not? Is that where we have to keep moving on those, or is that just like expected damage?
I think that's expected.
The meteor streams, when they dive down on you, that's expected damage. You just have to stay spread apart, so good AoEs.
Spread. Okay. Yeah, that's what.
Also, yes, the mechanic has to finish out, so we do get stuff.
Yes, please. Yeah, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
A
are
bunch
not-
of us were
yeah.
just like, oh, we killed it. We're fine.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
But we did get to nail again, so congrats.
We did
Yeah.
get to nail again. That's twice. That's Prog.
Why have we been doing the
And-
best on the day when we have the most chaos energy?
This is how crystal stacks run, baby.
Welcome to
food
Crystal.
pick.
But yeah, that's that, and we do know that knockback resist will not affect it. So you're just gonna have to get kind of in the middle. I was kind of in the middle, and I was fine.
Yeah.
So like
It looked like you were about Neuralink length away. So yeah, it looks like that back in the distance is fine.
that's what I said last time.
Yeah, I'm just reaffirming what you
Now
said.
now we have confirmed it.
Awesome.
Tank swap.
Spicy.
Moving her 2. Thanks, what?
There's gonna be twisters here. Be careful. Watch where you're ranking.
Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe. Yep.
No, come here. Grr. Where you little shit? Stop hitting my friends. We did it. Third Neuralink. It's all the way over there. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
I'm mitigating.
Strafe the boss.
Does someone have yakety sax they can play in the background for this?
Hey, you know what? We don't even fucking need tanks for this fight.
Why do we even have tanks? They
Yeah,
just
we
tank for the
fucking
damage. All right, cool. Was
I cannot
that
believe I didn't die.
was that a snapshot, Twister Sam?
Yeah, snapshots.
Yep, that happens. That's all good.
And
How did
then
I
I
lose?
and then I respawned into the molten hell, so I just ran into the.
Yeah, it's all
I'm very glad that we're at the point of it being good enough at this fight that we can just meme the fuck around if something goes wrong.
Yeah, stacks.
We can appreciate the jank.
Yes.
Thanks, what?
You press that button.
Runner 2? Swap.
Twisters?
Oh my god.
Oh. River to 3?
That was the wind limit.
We're ahead on damage, so we should be fine.
We are ahead, yeah. Keep it up though. Remember, there's gonna be some fireballs soon. Is that a stack?
And a stacky wacky.
Perfect.
Good job. Our
Nice.
movement's a lot better.
Nice passage.
Thanks, what?
Okay, the generate just has twisters too.
Just bell to the wind as it generates the air move past them.
Just in case there's a stack. Stack up.
We should be skipping this
Yeah.
swap. Oh, no.
Not skipping it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here comes Nail.
That's
Yeah.
part of what's happening.
We got her, we got her. We're on some damage. Oh,
Okay,
that was
healers
round.
watch the health bars. Split out
stay
for the
spread
dive
out?
bombs.
It's just too low.
Okay, that's fine.
that's a spicy tank buster line.
Hi, Nail.
Hey, we actually saw Nail's health bar.
That's good.
We did, yeah, we saw Nail's health.
So it looks like it's like 3 batches of dive bombs, I think.
Yeah.
And then healers, I think, just kind of have to heal really hard.
Yeah.
I think.
And then it's a tank buster on the tank with nail spawns.
So it's gonna be, so Titania is probably gonna try to tank buster. So there's gonna be a tank swap, then dive bombs. Healers are gonna have to rush to heal, and then tank buster.
I think that if we have 0 deaths, we will skip the tank swap. But we have to be ready for it just in case.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we did have a death there. Yep.
Yeah.
So
We had multiple deaths.
Also,
Boop. Hi Odin, how are you? How's it going?
Oh, we did.
Also, Kiki, sorry, I kind of used all my mana because I thought we were going to enrage, so I was just trying to pour out as many Age of Darkness as I
Oh no,
could.
it's fine, it's fine. I didn't even bother trying to swap to you. That was the thing. I was just like, I don't know why. I got a little overconfident about our ability to skip the. Yeah, I was just trying to skip the tank swap, but.
Check your food, by the way.
Hey, Twintania. Twintania, I met your mom. She likes me better than you.
Oh, wow. Oh, poor Titania.
Brutal.
Swap.
Holly rope.
Lunar 2. Tank swap.
Good job. Remember spicy choice.
Moving here.
Okay, generate. There's gonna be a stack here. Back up.
I'm gonna die.
Tank swap.
Twisters?
This one has got twisties.
Twisters, yeah.
There's a stack here. Good job.
Yes.
And broke.
Yeah,
Good job.
everyone's up.
Alright, alright.
Yep. All right.
Okay,
You ready?
Right about.
Alright,
Spread out.
everybody
Ready
get
for
your
attacks?
fucking mitts. Get your mitigations going.
After it happens, you want to run it close to the middle as possible, just so you can be in heal range.
I'm trying that.
Hello, Nail.
Hey, look at this. We're in it. It's happening.
Ooh, hi, Nail.
Oh, she's going
Hey, look.
ham.
Right.
That's the fight. It's happening.
Hi, Nail. Nail
Okay,
at 98.
dragons around the
Wait.
sides.
Oh, dragons.
A lot of dragons around the sides.
I'm assuming they're gonna do a line attack of sorts.
Well, they're going to do the whole.
Oh, chain lightning. No.
They spit.
Oh, they spit different things. This is fun.
Oh, there was a puddle? Oh my.
There was a puddle, there was a, looks like a ring.
Yeah,
Alright.
I see now.
May I have a suggestion?
What is your suggestion?
Whoever is main tank when that happens, involve.
Oh, I know what that was because I've been spoiled.
I got the PvP hair here. You say me by making his goggles clip it weird. Ooh. How so? What's going on? Just how do they clip it? Explain, Nevik, explain.
Yep. I don't know.
Okay, I'll try that. But bear in mind that my intel, I will need to get a Benny or I will die anyway.
Yeah.
Because
Gets Benny,
Dark
dies
Knights don't
anyway.
get a real.
You have the worst info. You press it, and then you die.
To be fair, you only die if you hit a certain HP threshold. Which you're probably gonna hit.
Well, that was Prog, though.
That was Prog. That was like 96 on Nail.
Bro, I'm reading the fucking nail shit and it doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'm guessing that the dragons work like the dragons in the OG nail fight do, where you have to like not get too many stacks of what they spit, or you instantly die.
Yeah, I wish I did that. But...
Yeah. And
I only know
Well, there
about
was
that
a
because,
ring on 1-2.
Yeah,
What it looks like.
That was.
Well,
So
here's the
we
thing,
have
the
a reason
ice,
to
the
have
ice one gives you an ice debuff, which you can then get rid of by getting hit with a fireball.
Oh god.
That's what was in the original.
That's the kind of ballpark we're dealing with here.
Perfect. Yeah, that's stuff, right? Yeah.
If the imagination forgives.
Tank swap.
Oh, also, sorry. The ring was on Nail. It was not on the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
So good to know.
Nail liked it, and she should have put a ring on it.
You did put a ring on it.
She did, and we all died.
She's like, marry me, and then kills you.
Marry me!
Nail son. Oi, nail yonder.
She's such an airy.
Hey. I resemble that remark.
You resemble that remark.
Okay, I guess we'll go over here. Now I'm back, and I'm angry.
It's kind of
Tank swap.
Get ready to get all twisty and pointy.
Twisters. Sisters.
Twister sisters.
That's my favorite curse thing. Sage, what happened there?
Welcome to the Tank Buster.
People were in front of. I had to move to the boss to the side because of Twimsters, and there were some people also there.
Also moved it to 3.
Oh, I can't.
No one saw that. No one saw what I just did.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait. Okay.
There's.
That was on me. I was too busy explaining what happened so that I didn't move.
Yep.
See, why'd you do that?
That's okay. Yeah, just be aware of your surroundings.
Gonna have to explain to me why you
Like, there are
experienced
times that I
stuff.
will have to turn the boss to avoid being twimstered, so you have to be aware of the direction she's
I
facing.
was just timing on dashing in for my melee combo. For me.
What?
My addle was a little late. I'm not sure if it proc in time.
You had a food wake.
Nope.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I can
okay.
fly. Meow.
Yikes. All right. That's
Why
fine.
did I die?
That's happened to me before too when we were in a stack, and I don't know.
Shrug.
Crit?
Like, I don't know, you're ranged, I'm magic, so I just feel like maybe we're just extra, like, vulnerable to this happening. I don't know.
Hey, I went through my shield too, which was, I mean, to be fair, they're pitiful.
I mean, I know about physical range, but like, I know that casters definitely have a lower health pool, so I think that Shizu might not have any food active.
You have a lower health.
Yeah, I did remember that.
We have about, we have like almost the same food as our samurai.
Yeah.
Same health, same food.
Same
Yeah.
food. Health is
Imagine
food.
of 200.
That's why Paimon has emergency rations.
Ugh, shut up.
Back on basics again.
Speak that fucking game in my presence.
There's a
Oh my
twister
god.
right there, by the way.
That is spicy
don't-
boy.
We're good? Okay.
All right,
Don't
we now
move a
move.
fucking muscle.
Little tense.
That's what you'll get from mentioning that goddamn game around me.
Kryze has diagnosed the problem, and I will explain it after this.
Moving to?
Pinky cries.
Prize is working
Oh. It's a slightly spicy zone, but you got room.
Sort of.
Remember Paladins and chat doing magic phase.
Essence there. Drink swap. Remember this one's gonna have twisters. Be aware of the twisters, or don't be, your choice. Hey look, I have a thing. It's so fun, I love it. It's super nice that they gave it to me.
You have a funny egg.
I have a funny egg. That's what they called me in high school.
Mood.
They were right.
Wish someone would call me that.
What if I don't
Someone
want to
would
do
call
my
me
magic
that.
damage phase and I specifically levels Dark Knight so I wouldn't have to do magic phase with the cast times?
Remember there's gonna be a stack here?
Is it?
Let's switch places. There's gonna be a stack here, be aware.
Do it, you fucking
hello.
coward. Shoot me.
I don't like you. Alright. That's fine. We good.
Hell yeah.
That was good movement.
Oh, team swap.
Again, apologies on the whole taking over the stack there. It's fine. Generate, this one has
Oh,
twisters, so be aware.
Blow it out your ass, Twintania.
She is. What do you think the
Ah,
twist
okay. I was too close to that
Fucking
son of a
mad.
bitch.
Alright, over mitigate this next thing.
That was real close, thank you.
The stack.
Oh, I'm spawning right in the
Oh,
fire. Yeah,
fuck me.
and we're
Yeah.
There we go.
That was me.
Funny little guy. Okay, everybody, stack right here. This will be enough.
Yeah, my bad.
that happens.
I got distracted by other things happening and forgotten my part.
Okay, break, but what happened to Wake, and this is important even if this is very specific,
Yes.
is Wake was not topped off and had no shield. So when it went through, it killed Wake because Wake was not at the health she needed.
That totally makes sense.
Kryze has a clip of it, actually. But if we want to take the briefest of breaks, we can.
Do we want to just stay in the instance?
We can. I don't care. My gear's good enough to do so.
Yep, same.
Oh, mine isn't. Okay.
Okay.
Do we need to back out for you, Ashley?
Yes.
All right.
My gear hit sent earlier, but I just repaired it because
I always repair when we have a break.
I just let my gear run down to like 1% and then repair it in the middle of the instance.
Oh, I took the first auto attack. That's what happened to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
A tip about that. Do you know if you repair yourself personally, you can go over 100%.
Yeah, I do know this, but here's the
Yeah.
thing. Who's gonna level my fucking armor for me?
Oh yeah, Kiki. By the way, that's why your durability wasn't going down before.
Yeah, I found that out later. It's just like, oh, that's pretty neat.
Does anyone want to like put together like a crafting list for all of the fucking leave meats that'll get me to the goddamn 80 on armor?
That
'Cause I
definitely
ain't fucking doing
exists.
it.
You could just buy.
Okay, so we had controversial movie opinions before, so now we need more controversial movie opinions. Do you guys want another spicy movie opinion I have? Because, yeah, that's what we're gonna do that's what we're gonna do on every break. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Okay, cool. I'm not waiting for a response on this one. Actually, let me ask the others.
Ingredients I would need to make every single thing that I would need.
Okay, hey,
All the
y'all,
way up to 80.
important.
Yes.
So last time on break we had controversial movie opinions, so I feel like we should have more
God.
controversial movie opinions.
Okay.
Why, Sammy? Why are you
talk about
determined
Mad
to
Max
make me?
Honestly,
instead.
as long as it's not Star Wars, it's fine. With
Spicy movie opinion number 2 from Sammy. I don't think the Jurassic Park movies are all that good.
You
Oh
also
hell
haven't
yeah!
seen the
I'm
first
with-
one.
Thank you, thank you.
not.
Oh my god, thank you. Holy
Here's the
shit.
thing, all of
That's
them after
controversial.
one, I can definitely agree with you on that. Yeah, the first one, however, yeah.
All right, Jurassic Park 1 has
I like-
good cinematography and good production design and a lot of good stuff, and the worst performances all of those actors have ever given.
I would probably agree with that. Yes, actually. Like I will say, like the first Jurassic Park movie, yeah, it was done really well. Like really, like sorry,
Yeah.
what's the right word? Innovation. It had a lot of innovation in it for like animatronics and the way they filmed it. Like it was done really well in that direction. But the acting really wasn't that great, and it's not like the
Except Jeff
script was
Goldblum.
amazing either.
Jeff
What do
Jeff
you-
Goldblum is
Performance in Jurassic Park 1
Goldblum is
is
wonderful in
I
everything he's in.
Yes,
it's so
he's the
good.
exception.
But a Jeff Goldblum does not a good movie make.
It does not.
Okay, but like, who was bad at acting in that movie, and what could they have done better?
Like, okay, I don't think it's the actor's fault. To be clear, I think it's Steven Spielberg is shit at directing actors.
I was literally about to say, I'm not sure it's so much of an issue with the actors themselves, but like a good actor can only make a blessed script so decent.
Yeah, and like
And-
the direction they're given is not.
Okay, but like, what happened wrong with the acting that what should have been done instead?
I mean,
It's just like. Go ahead, Sammy.
I was gonna say, like, I would argue just like it was really, in my opinion, like when in the first movie, like when the dinosaurs like start running amok and there starts to become an issue, there's a lot of people that like are like, dinosaurs, and it just
Yeah,
it's
I just found
boring.
the performances really like bland and wooden.
Like, yeah, I would agree with that. It's just, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of like, I guess both on both levels, the amount of terror that I think would be appropriate, and also the like what feels like overacting and feels like almost like too much, like too dramatic. It's kind of just like people are like, "Wow, dinosaurs," and like that's it.
Guess?
The plot's meh at best.
I have another movie suggestion that I'd love to hear.
Ooh, controversial movie take, go.
Especially, Wake's view is such a film buff. Dune. Like, David Lynch's 1984
Oh my
Dune.
god. Alright, I've fallen asleep trying to watch that movie 3 times.
Has anyone actually ever made it through the Book of Dune? Like the original, like Frank Herbert's Dune?
I think I read the
Okay,
first
the
like
original
5
book was actually
chapters.
good. I thought the original book was good.
I-
All the
It's the
sequels,
most-
however, I couldn't
How?
read.
It's the most boring book I've ever read in my
It's
life.
probably less boring than the old movie. I love David Lynch so much, and I love every other thing he's ever done except for that.
That movie
only-
is a trip, Wake.
Oh,
The only book that I've ever read that I think I would classify, or like the only sci-fi book I've ever read that I would classify as more boring than Dune was probably Foundation.
I'm so looking forward to your thoughts on the new one that just came out.
oh, I need to watch it. I'm really upset. I was supposed to see it yesterday.
I just know that Dune fans are a special group, like a special breed of fans. And it's like I get the whole like cult following things, because one of my favorite movies, and this might be controversial, but one of my favorite movies is Tank Girl.
Oh.
I love
Your
Tank
brain
Girl.
is so fucking big. I mean,
Thank you. Thank you.
Tank Girl fucking rules.
Tank Girl fucking rules. It is definitely has problems. I will fully admit. I will never admit that it is perfect. As nothing I like is perfect.
I'd say that it has more problems than it does like things that are good about it. To be
Oh, for sure. When you can see the bungee cords on the mutant kangaroos, that's a problem. But like, it's still actually really fun, and I really dig it for just the absolute mess that it is. It's kind of great. Also, the animated sequence in it is fucking top-notch, in my opinion. But, I mean, hey, I get the whole cult following thing, because, yeah, I never got into Doom, but I guess I respect people who really like their old movies.
One of my favorite films ever is actually A Knight's Tale.
Oh my god.
2001. Do you know the one?
Oh, I've seen that movie too many times.
I love that movie so much,
Yeah.
man.
It's so silly.
It's like it makes me feel so good. Whatever. Like it makes me feel like the world can be a good place. like I don't know. It just fills me with this like really bright feeling.
I think I watched that movie in 3 different classes in high school.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think I've ever seen it, actually.
We're gonna watch it together because it's like it's my favorite film. It's literally my favorite movie.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Shout out to Reign of Fire.
Yo, yes!
Oh my
Reign of Fire is
God,
pretty
that
good.
reminds me.
It's been ages, too long since I've seen it, so to know whether I can say it's actually good. Well, I can definitely say I really enjoyed this.
It's pretty trash, but oh, it's so fun.
Oh, I have a question
really
actually.
enjoyed this.
I have a question about a more recent film release. I don't know if anyone in here is like into horror films at all, but has anyone seen Halloween Kills?
No.
I've
No,
heard
no
mixed
one's seen
things
Halloween
about
Kills
it.
yet. Yeah, me too, and I'm kind of worried.
I heard good things about the 2018 one.
Yeah, I love like the 2018 one is my favorite Halloween film.
I
I only recommend the originals. That's fair, Seed. And honestly, Grave Knight, I agree. I think they should do a new Tank Girl and make it animated. And I think they could do an animated series that'd be pretty fun. Like an adult animated series that's maybe an action series that's not fucking abysmal animation. I think it could work really well. Like putting it in the style of a comic book I think would work nicely. I think if they literally just made a new Tank Girl movie even, I think it'd be better. I think it's just unfortunately very 90s in how a lot of it was produced. But it's just like, I don't know, it's got a lot of charm, it's got a lot of style. Also, I really love having an objectively correct, like an objective queer protagonist, especially as a woman who is very much a feminist figure, since she doesn't conform to a lot of like sort of archetypical like beauty standards and shit like that. I think that's also like really cool, you know? So yeah. I've heard they're not that great when his son takes over. In reference to what?
The best way to watch that film is ironically on like a VHS, like on like a small TV, because like
movies, everything's so clean.
In HD, you can very clearly see that the suit is made out of very silly rubber.
I was gonna say the suit is the thing that's aged the worst.
Yeah.
What is?
Yeah.
But the xenomorph is still a sexy MILF.
Oh, the xenomorph is still a sexy MILF, yes.
Oh,
yeah, even though she looks a bit rubbery and weird.
I've never actually seen Alien, by the way.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It is.
Honestly,
Yeah,
it kind of fucking holds up.
Usually don't like horror, but that is so good. I love Aliens.
Nice.
Yeah. I just
So,
watched the
Sammy,
thing last
you
night.
missed me like the most bitter I've ever been in my life. Because Aspen said that Rocky Horror Picture Show was like so bad. Like a so bad it's good film, and I just went, fuck you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, give me that out.
I mean,
why isn't she on me?
My damage too big.
We're progging. I'll save my thought for later.
Yeah, we're progging.
Thanks, what?
Nobody saw that.
Zoo? tank swap.
Twist. Everybody twist and shout.
Twist and shout. Move your hands
I
up.
let it on.
You're like,
Really?
There's gonna be a stack coming up soon.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Me?
Yeah.
Winner is you.
It was me.
Congratulations.
You're on fire. Congrats.
Oh, can I pull us? Thank you. Take this.
Perfect.
And this.
Back it up. Stay focused. We're doing well. This one's gonna have twisters as a heads up, so please be aware of where you're walking. Okay. We're good.
Shush.
This one's gonna have a stack.
Oh.
Fantastic.
I hate you, Twin Turner.
He's going to be a tank buster, I think.
Probably with that.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I did not have my swap. Okay.
Okay, you're not going to take any melee after.
Okay, spread out.
Spread.
The tank has like an AoE communication.
Oh shit.
Okay, that is definitely proximity-based damage.
Yep.
Hello.
Ah, okay. I think it. As long as if we're all alive, it won't hit us. You won't get hit more than once.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's like so. I think does everyone get a dive bomb?
I think so.
I think everyone gets a dive bomb, but it's like different. Yeah, it'll be like 4 of us, then 4 of us, then she lands. She goes whoosham and does her funny little stab.
Okay, that makes sense.
I need to stop describing things as funny and little. It's not helpful.
I think it's charming.
I think it adds a good little flavor.
Yeah.
Me and my funny little words.
Oh, an uncontroversial movie opinion. Mad Max Fury Road. Watched it over the weekend. It's really good.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
I
so good.
love that film.
My favorite movie of all time. That is.
That film makes me want to crash my car.
Yeah, no, that
Same.
unironically just a fucking fantastic movie.
Seriously, it's
I
so
gotta
good,
have
man.
I gotta have a pump fight in that movie. It's filmed here.
Furiosa cracking my egg like you
Oh.
wouldn't believe.
Nope.
Well,
That was me. Sammy dropped this.
Listen, Furiosa can crack.
don't act like you could not have avoided that though.
Furiosa cracked my egg, and you know what? She can crack my head open too. Just like,
I just like that our main character just grunts his way through 90% of the movie, and it's fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Like,
that's
he's
all
got
that
the
needed to
most-
happen.
He has the most expressive eyes and eyebrows I've ever seen.
He does
Tom
though.
Tom Hardy's a fantastic actor, man.
He
He
really
wants
is,
to
and
be.
I'm so sad that they put him like that fucking he was Bane in that Batman movie, and it just God, that script was so bad.
I always forget that one exists.
Yeah, it's okay. Ha! Ow!
Ooh, that's gonna be big healing needed.
Big healing, because we're about to die. Yep.
Oh, you saved one.
True. Scuff
Yeah.
I got me late.
Ah!
Yeah. It's a wallet.
The best version of Tom Hardy's Bane is the version by Oral Noughts, where they dub over his lines and make him say silly things.
Yeah. They had good ideas for
How
those. They did.
How
Yeah.
long until we can get market fresh strawberries?
Is anything ever gonna be funnier than "You're a big guy"? Are you?
Oh, it might not be, I reckon. But my favorite rendition of Bane has to be the Harley Quinn animated series.
I haven't seen the Harley Quinn animated series.
Yeah, that's on our list. I think.
Heard good things.
That's on our
Very
list of
good.
things to watch.
It is.
It's real good.
You're real good.
I will say
Yeah.
that even if Dark Knight Rises was a mess, and I still think that his performance as Bane was excellent, even if the script was a mess.
I guess.
I don't know. I think he just has a good. He just does menacing TM
Yeah.
quite well.
I'm glad he had fun with it and intentionally made that one line homoerotic.
Same.
Oh, big man. Seems like you've got a big penis, Batman.
Stop.
What we are.
Why do we keep talking about Batman villains in Prog?
I don't know.
Because Batman villains are just good.
Both him
Show
and
me your
Right,
nuts,
Nick.
I hate it here, dude.
And yet you stay here. Interesting.
Stop.
The
I am very
Prog is your
intelligent.
ally.
I am
Tank
very
swap.
intelligent. That was exactly what I was
Yet you
going for.
participated.
Yeah, that was perfect, Aspen. You're wonderful. Also, spicy twisters. If you die, I'll cry.
Twisters, spicy twisters.
If you cry, I'll die.
Yeah, because I'll be sad that you
bad.
died.
Neuralink.
Or 3?
I am progging. There is no sign of clear.
Oh my
You are
god,
progging it with
With
me.
me.
I love you, man.
Hand an unlovable hand.
I'm so glad that we're all on trauma talk.
Yes.
Give me more mountain goats references, please.
Last
Fucking
year
mountain
it
goat
was
slaps ass. Oh,
last
hey.
year it was
Hey,
mother
stack
for
up
trauma talk.
everybody or
This
we'll
year
die.
it's mountain goats.
I've been to a mountain goats concert. It was amazing.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Wait,
Wait,
what's
I-
all the cool stuff?
Honestly,
Being
like,
in the room while he sang next year was fucking like I ascended.
yeah, if there's gonna be like a fucking like it'll probably have to be
Twisters, by the way,
2022 that I get to go see them.
Twisters.
But if they manage to do like one in the UK, then like I'm gonna make it to next year if it kills me, man.
They're so fucking good live.
I believe it. I want to see them so bad. I need a staff. And so do all of you.
Indeed. Alright.
Was
Fuck you.
born in the stack.
Fantastic, y'all.
Okay, spread out,
Molded
spread
by
out.
it.
Alright, shut up.
Spread out.
It's like this.
You stand next to the upright. Good job. Come back in.
Stay the hell out of my way.
I'm about to die. I die.
I did die.
Okay, nails down.
Oh, nail.
Yes, I get to hit nail.
Alright,
Keep the
picking
tanks up.
Bahamut's favor.
Point you towards A just cause it seems right.
Just
I am
feels
out of
right. now.
mana.
Alright, I got Thunderstruck.
Thunderstruck.
I got Ice Spin.
Oh,
Okay.
hello.
Ring around
That
nail is
felt
very
almost
dangerous.
like
Oh, a
damage.
tether, a tether.
Oh, I just got doomed.
Yeah, I just got blasted by something.
And you hear the doom somehow.
Unknown.
That was like what, 89?
Yeah. Okay, I got two debuffs. I got a lightning debuff that was lightning damage to anyone who came near me, and I got an ice debuff that was resistance to ice attacks down.
Okay. And then the ring from nail killed a bunch of you, didn't it?
Yes. It dealt twice my HP.
So is it a donut? Do we have to move in, or is it that we need to pull nail to one side of the arena?
That one
Yeah,
is
it's
a
a-
donut that you have to move in.
No, not. I saw it.
Okay.
The area right around nail was safe.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool, cool.
it's looking so. Oh god. Yo, this is some fucking bullshit.
Has a weird tell, like if you want to know.
Yes. If we would like to know the tells.
Sure.
So it's based on her dialogue. So
No.
you see in
Fuck
the,
off. Are you
yeah.
kidding me?
So
We have
I'm
to
not
watch
kidding.
dialogue top
So
side.
yeah, so you see how it says, "Oh, hallowed moon, take fire and scorch my foes." that was her casting Lunar Dynamo and then Thermionic Beam. Lunar Dynamo being the doing the donut, obviously, like like it is.
Yeah.
And Thermionic Beam is a stack. Described as nail shoots a laser at a random party member, dealing massive magic damage, which can be soaked across party members. Has no cast bar or AoE indicator, so it's literally just like we all like for that one. If she says, "Oh, hallowed moon, take fire and scorch my foes," we all just stack under her, I guess.
Like,
And then if it's the other one, we all stack on top of each other?
Basically, if she mentions the moon, that means she's going to do a donut.
Yeah.
If she mentions iron, she's going to do a ring. If she mentions fire, we need to stack. She will choose two and do them in succession.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
I don't want to read.
Okay,
I
so
call it out.
moon,
I'll call out.
moon is ring, moon is donut. Wait, moon is donut, right? What was the other one?
Iron is Iron Chariot, which is get out. She does a circle around her.
Okay.
And fire is the stack.
Okay,
That's
moon,
the one.
donut. Iron, don't be near her. Fire, stack.
And it's going to be a combination of two of them.
And
Yeah,
I'll
have you
call
done-
out. I'll say like out
so
in or in
you
the
haven't-
stack.
You haven't done the weapon extremes, have you?
No.
Yeah. No, okay.
I've done Ruby.
Well, the normal version has Dynamo and Chariots, but they had
Oh, does it? Yeah.
it has them with AoE markers though.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Also, on another note, I do want to say... You think the Twisters are your ally?
Oh my god.
I was born in them, molded by them. I didn't see good AoE markers until I was already up.
You want to know how I got these twisters?
You want to know how I got these twisters? Thank you, Devik. This is great. All right, what are other funny little lines we can mimic? You guys know in Dark Knight, where like Two-Face is screaming and he's like, Rachel! Like that. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We need to find a funny line for that as well.
Yes.
Nail!
Upset the established order and everything becomes Twisters. I'm an agent of Twisters. And you don't know the funny thing about Twisters? They're fair.
Men just want to see the whole world twist.
Well, on that note.
Yeah, thank you, Sammy.
Also, food check.
Oh yeah, food check. Moon check. Nail check.
Moon
Twister check.
Oh, hallowed moon.
Oh, alright. As is right, there is something we can do with I'm not wearing hockey pads. There's potential there.
Twister.
Like what? I'm not wearing deep shadow pads. Like
I'm not wearing kiss pads.
I'm not wearing previous tier pad.
I'm not wearing unmelted pads.
I'm not wearing ironworks gear.
Where's the tombstones? Where's mine?
Where's the tombstones?
Where's the kill?
That's what Rowena says to us whenever we do a relic weapon. Small little Rowena is just, where's the tombstones?
Oh, I like died trying to do that one. That was fucking.
God, how do we know that name?
How do you know that name?
Save Martin.
God, I can't believe the Justice League is a fucking movie. Also, hey, Twisters.
Twisters.
I can't believe Justice League had a fucking following so dedicated that they managed to get a second version of the movie released.
This, more than anything, is taking me back to film school trauma.
I'm glad we could just dredge all of your trauma up, League.
Yeah, exactly. That's been this whole session.
What the fuck? Like, what was even the point of getting that cut made?
Freaking Schneider cut. Oh my god.
Schneider.
What was even the point of getting that?
that?
Please move the dragon, I swear to God.
I was trying.
Hello.
That's why I was calling out, because I missed the movement option, so I was saying that it was nearly under.
The fucking Rob Schneider cut got me.
Rob Schneider.
Oh god, ew, god.
It's just that movie, but him.
So, like, what was the point of that? Like, the Snyder cut, anyway? Because, like, just,
I mean,
like...
The original was, like, significantly changed after Joss Whedon took over.
Well, yeah, but, like, it was a boring movie.
Oh, yeah. It's because
So you're getting the same experience as you would normally get with a Snyder movie.
It's because Zack Snyder has a weird cult of fans.
I guess so. I mean, I guess people just really like boring movies.
Yep. Zack Snyder was responsible for the most heated film school arguments.
Of course he fucking was.
Shout out to the guy who compared the Martha scene to a Kubrick film.
Ugh. Well, like, oh, this is the greatest, most epic showdown between the two greatest heroes the world has ever known, and it ends with two grown men just grunting at each other.
Wake, I really want to just get into one of your like old film classes and then come in with the most awful opinions possible and then not budge an inch.
Honestly, yeah,
that's
that
just
is
already
how
what it was.
Yeah. Except, like, yours would literally be more tolerable than the opinions of film bros. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Tank swap?
I remember when Troll Mistock was Mother, not the Mountain Gods.
Also, twisters.
Ow.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm just about out of juice.
It's okay.
3?
So there's some fire on 3 right now.
Just a little.
Just a smidge.
There's some fire in this house.
There's fire also.
Why
on
is
me.
that hitting you?
I don't know. I'm in hell. Okay, Oh?
I did in fact just try to press Helios.
Fuck me.
Oh.
Egg.
Everything. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Egg.
Alright. I'm gonna be real. I have maybe
Yep.
Better at our end time.
I have maybe one more pull in me was my excuse for getting out of...
Stop.
Yeah.
No, never
Spray
mind.
bottle.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Ashley.
What?
Alright, I gotta send us off.
What?
Proper
What are
way.
you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are
Wait,
you
I
gonna
have
do
to.
about it?
Oh wait, no, I didn't. Oh man, I need to put the jiggle, my boob hat.
Oh. Your slime, your Dragon Quest.
I did almost the same thing.
I saw your tweet about the Dragon Quest event. Really made me laugh.
Yeah, canonically, the Warrior of Light is a boob person.
But, some puff.
God,
Which is a shame
you
because
know,
you really had headcanon to Eris as more of an ass person, but like, yeah.
There was
I mean, like, even if you're an ass person, you can appreciate a good pair of tibbies, you know?
Yeah.
I suppose, but yeah, I don't know. Just
You can have a preference and still.
That was what was on display at the time, so, like, I don't, you know.
River 2.
You know, y'all don't know how fucking difficult it is being a Dragon Quest fan, where you try to recommend your favorite series to someone, and then they just do shit like that.
I let out.
I still do not understand your puffers.
It's sad, but also it's not.
You're not helping.
It's a PG-13 stand-in for sex.
Thanks, what?
I want one
And
of
why
those
were they
fuzzy
holding up
things
these
as
weird
a minion.
fluffy things?
Because that's the joke. The joke is that it's sex, but not really.
Twister. Hey,
It's not-
you were.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Ooh. That was
Yes. Spicy.
2 to 3.
Puff is
3-3.
not sex.
Okay, focus.
Oh.
I can't believe I dodged out of the way of that.
Neither can your bird.
Tweet, motherfucker.
Eco bird.
Okay, that's an orb. Okay,
What's
I got a
the
red
bird
marker on
doing?
me. Stack up orby guy.
What that bird doing?
Tank swap.
I will say that the puddles are incredibly generous and like.
Yeah, they're not too bad to bait.
Yeah, no, I basically stacked 3 on top of each other at one point.
Yeah.
Twister's right.
Job, y'all. Good job. Good job.
We don't need to stack for this actually.
And this one's gonna be stacked.
Yeah, this one's coming back.
The orb.
Yeah. Killer ass.
There's the death sentence going out.
Tank swap.
Shoink.
Oh.
No.
I just use quick after me do it.
That was your whole
Ah,
health
heck.
Okay,
bar.
watch out. Mitigation. Spread out.
Sorry, I used my quick after way too fast.
Are you kidding me?
No, that's fine.
Everybody.
I'm
fuck
just
your
gonna
hands.
end this.
I'm in
Oh,
the get mode.
Assists.
I'm gonna die.
Yo.
No.
I don't think Aspen has the healing for that. Oh, maybe?
I
Maybe?
do.
Ooh,
I have-
nice.
Alright, dialogue.
I don't.
Wow. I saw that.
Just wait for it.
Yes.
Oh, Howard Moon,
in
take
and
France.
stack, in stack.
In stack,
In
in
stack.
stack, in stack. Oh no, wait, never mind. We also have some
Unless
of
we
these
have
other
lightning.
things happening.
Unless you have lightning. If you have lightning, do not stack.
Oh.
So then,
Okay.
that's
That
good
makes
to know.
sense, yeah.
If you get afflicted
Good
with
to know.
lightning, you can't stack. The rest of us stack.
Yes.
Perfect. Look,
Two
that
people
is
will get it.
that is
Two
some
people
real
will get afflicted
hashtag
with lightning.
Proggers content right there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
2 people will get afflicted with lightning, so it's a 6-person stack, just like we've been doing beforehand.
I actually feel really good about that. We got
I
to nail
think-
like what 8 times?
Yeah,
I think next week you could title the stream Nail Prog if you wanted to.
probably.
Y'all, I'm so fucking hyped that we've actually reached nail like consistently now. Like, y'all,
Yeah.
I know
And
Like,
we're
I know
like
it doesn't
actually
sound like-
progging nail, not just
I
getting
know I'm
wiped out
not like
instantly.
yelling.
Mhm.
It's 4 a.m. But like, I'm honestly really happy. It's
Hell
great.
yeah.
Yeah, you should be.
We've actually like really picked up, like in like a really big way. I think this session.
Yeah, and like also in comparison to most prog parties who do the coils, we're doing incredibly well.
We are
So,
doing
yeah.
pretty well, yeah. Just awareness, and I think a lot of it's just a lot of us haven't done ultimates before, so I think a lot of it's shaking off
This
that
is my
kind of
first one.
mentality of it being like similar
Yeah.
fights, and it's not similar fights.
Yeah.
And I think that's where I think it's going pretty well.
Yeah.
That's Proggers, though.
That's progress.
That's kind of Proggers.
Oh yeah.
So congrats.
Oh.
That's good. We're doing pretty sexy of us, actually. So yeah.
Sexy frog for sexy prog.
Right. On that note, I'll be back. Because I gotta go
Yeah.
tell everybody about how awesome and poggers my Final Fantasy IX stream tomorrow is going to be.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Because we finished
Yes,
15.
let's
Wink.
I
We
can
finished
do
15.
this.
Wink.
We are, which is to say, we are finished with 15.
We are finished with 15. That is definitely true, definitively.
Let's go. FF9 is so good. I love FF9 so much.
Bye, chat.
completely agree.
Hi, Chad.
Oh yeah, bye.
Say goodbye to them
Chat.
before I
Chat.
take you away forever.
Bye, chat.
And yeah. Or not. Or you don't have
Subscribe
to, I
to
guess.
Sammy.
You're under no legal obligations to. But y'all are poggers. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Use your Twitch Prime.
Twitch Prime.
Twitch Prime.
All right. Hi chat. How are you? How's life? How are things? Tomorrow is FF9. Thursday is Yakuza 0. Wednesday is our 6 p.m. Starting at 6 p.m. It's starting later because it's going later. 6 p.m. to midnight. We're doing a stream. Hopefully starting off with some Savage and then going into Deep Dungeons. And soloing Deep Dungeons for Trans Lifeline, which is a charity that we are raising money for. So just keeping you guys in the loop on that one. That's on Wednesday. Starting later, 6 p.m. Tomorrow is starting at 4 p.m. I think, yeah, 4 p.m. CST. 4 p.m. CST. 4 p.m. Letting you know. And Yakuza's on Thursday. We're gonna play some Yakuza, because why the fuck not? That might be at 3 CST, though. Just as a heads up. So, I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Go say hi to Comey for me. They are very, very poggers, and I love them very much. And I can't wait to see you guys for tomorrow on our beautiful, beautiful FF9 stream. I'm looking forward to it. So, goodbye. Love y'all. See you later.
Banquet and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to